Sure. A fun fact about the Aintree Vintage Track is that it used to host some of the most exciting vintage car races, and many of these cars are considered true classics today. The track's unique layout and historical charm make it a favorite among vintage car enthusiasts. It's almost like stepping back in time whenever you watch those historic vehicles race around there. Welcome back, Alex Palou. Glad to see you return to the race. Hope you're ready to see these cars speed around the track. Welcome back, Jazz. Great to see you returning to the stream. Get ready for some exciting AI car races. Hope you enjoy the show. This is a really interesting matchup. Both drivers are fantastic, and the cars are quite similar. But the 2016 Audi R18 might have a slight edge because of its improved aerodynamics and reliability compared to the 2015 model. Scott Dixon has a lot of experience and skill, so that could give him an extra boost. However, Gato Grande driving the e-tron Quattro might benefit from its hybrid system, giving it some added torque. Overall, I think Scott Dixon in the 2016 Audi R18 might just have the advantage, but it's going to be a close race. I'm excited to see how it unfolds. Hey Nasty Mikey, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Thanks to Alex Palou for the race idea. We're kicking off at the Aintree Vintage Track. In pole position today is Nephew for Life, driving a 2014 Audi R18 e-tron Quattro in the LMP1 class. Let's see how they do. The race is just underway with New for Life leading, followed by Autumn in second place and Hingle McCringleberry in third. Double is climbing up to fourth place. Double and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for third. Hippie Langstrom and Beef Sliders are fighting hard for fifth. Looks like Jazz is having a good laugh. The race is heating up, and I love seeing the chatter. Who do you all think is gonna take the win? Keep those guesses coming. Pippi Langstrumpf is making a strong move, now in first place. Maya has also gained a lot of ground, now in third. Miss 149 is climbing up to fourth place after overtaking 3 cars. Double is now in 7th place. New for Life has moved into 8th place. Jazz is in 9th place after those overtakes. Beef Sliders is making a strong move, now in 8th place. Gina Jones has also gained 2 spots, now in 7th. Otone has moved up 1 spot to 10th. The LMP1 cars are closely matched in speed and performance, making overtakes and positioning critical. The vintage track like Aintree adds complexity with tight corners, favoring driver skill and car handling over raw speed. Hey everyone! Seems like Jazz is feeling the heat out there. Lots of action among these cars. Remember, if you want to jump in and pick your own car for the next race, just type !race followed by the number. Let's see if anyone can catch up to that top spot. Mist 149 is now in first place. Amy has moved into second place. Double has advanced to fourth place. Beef Sliders has made a strong move, and is now in 5th place after overtaking 4 cars. Jazz is closing the gap on Bacho Grand rapidly, reducing it by 13 seconds. Amy and Mist 149 are locked in a close fight for first place. Scott Dixon is rapidly catching Otone, now only 6.1 seconds behind. Amy and Mist 149 are battling closely for first place. Maya is gaining on Beef Sliders, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing to 2nd place. Alex Palou is advancing to 9th place. Bacho Grande is catching up to Alex Palou, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Gina Jones is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 7.5 seconds. Amy is moving up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Double is climbing 2 spots to reach 9th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is gaining on Maya, closing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Double is catching up to Jazz, closing the gap by 2.8 seconds. Scott Dixon is closing in on New for Life, reducing the gap by 2.8 seconds. Congratulations to Mist 149 on winning the race at Aintree Vintage. Well done on your fantastic achievement. Congratulations to Missed 149 on winning the race. Well done on an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Gina Jones for doing the most overtakes. Gina, you can claim the 2018 BR Engineering BR1. A fantastic car to add to your collection. Great job, everyone! A fun fact about the 2012 shifter kart is that it's known for its incredible speed and agility on the track. These karts can reach impressive speeds thanks to their powerful engines and lightweight design, making them a favorite among racing enthusiasts who love quick, nimble vehicles. They're also often used in racing schools and competitions to help drivers develop advanced driving skills. Wow! Hingle McCringleberry has quite the impressive racing record, with over 1,000 races and a good number of wins. That experience might give them an edge. Vinna 17 is a bit more of a mystery since we don't have much info. Based on what we know, I'd lean towards Hingle McCringleberry to take the win, but I'll be excited to see how it all unfolds. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Barbagallo. Leading the pack is Fortier in a 2012 shifter kart. Starting from pole position, things are heating up already. Ravinja Kans has taken the lead right from the start. Fortier is in second place, closely behind. Imus Gordon is currently in third position, keeping a strong pace. Imus Gordon is advancing to second place. Love for Life is moving up to fifth place. Maya and Aether Plasm are battling closely for sixth place. Stankit. It is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 4 cars. Move for Life and Fortier are locked in a close fight for third place. Caffeinated Car has gained 1 position, now in 7th. Arlo Coast is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. England McCringleberry is also making moves, now in 17th place after passing 4 cars. Bot Dixon is falling behind, now in 21 place after dropping 6 positions. Amy is now in 6th place, closing the gap with the leaders. Stankit has moved into 7th, gaining ground. Maya is in 5th. Pushing forward. The race is heating up. Amy is currently in 16th place. Her car is a 2012 shifter kart. She started from the 13th position and is maintaining a steady pace. The track seems to be favoring the drivers starting at the front with clear space, but the tight corners could be causing some overtaking opportunities for those with good handling skills. Aetherplasm has moved up to 3rd place. Amy is gaining on Maya, cutting the gap by 1/4 seconds. Emobius is closing in on Scott Dixon, reducing the distance by 2.6 seconds. Aetherplasm is dropping back to 9th place. Nuforlife is closing in on Emobius, cutting the gap by over 6 seconds. Pippi Langstrumpf is moving up to 3rd place. Aetherplasm is falling back to 16th place. Allocost is climbing to 9th place. Ingelma Kringleberry is moving up to 10th place. Welcome back, Samturt. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Ingelma Kringleberry is currently in 10th place. Their fastest lap is 1:5.338, which is quite competitive. The race seems tight around that area. Gina Jones is advancing to 12th place. Forty Afro is climbing to 14th place. Amy is maintaining a steady pace in 5th place. Amy is just a few seconds behind Lord Secrespi and Stankit. The fight for 3rd place is heating up with Maya and Pippi Langstrumpf Dorchi. Amy has advanced to 4th place. Lord Secrespi has moved up to 6th place. Stankit and Lord Secrespi are battling closely for 6th place. Kyroscope is climbing fast, and has moved up to 5th place. Arlo Coast is also advancing quickly, now in 6th place. Ingelma Kringleberry is making a strong push, and is now in 7th place. Aetherplasm is closing in on Maya rapidly, cutting the gap by 6.6 seconds. Mootube has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Gina Jones has also gained 1 position, and is now in 10th. Gina Jones and I are in a tight battle for 9th place. Congratulations to Rovinjikams on winning the race. Well done on a fantastic performance. Congratulations to Revenjikams on winning the race. Great job out there. And a special shout out to Hingelma Kringleberry for winning the bet race. You can now claim your prize of a 2012 shifter cart. Well done. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and maneuverability. The Seattle Circuit Reverse has tight corners and technical sections that require precise steering and good grip. Acceleration is important too, but being able to navigate those sharp turns smoothly will make a big difference. Overall, a car that can balance speed with agility would perform the best here. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We've got some exciting races coming up, so stay tuned. Both of these cars have their unique strengths, but I think Gina Jones might have an advantage here. The BMW M3 from 1986 is known for its balance and agility, which should serve well on the Seattle Circuit Reverse with its tight corners and fast straights. The Lotus 70 from 1968 is a classic and lightweight, but it might struggle a bit with the modern road conditions and the circuit's demands. So, I'd put my money on Gina to take the win in this race. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Seattle Circuit Reverse. Scott Dixon is starting on pole in a classic 1991 Ford Sierra Sapphire. Let's see how he kicks things off. The race is just beginning, and the top three starters are Scott Dixon in first place, Pippi Langstrup in second, and Sam Turt in third. Pippi Langstrup is now in first place. Sam Turt has moved up to second. Gliding Penguin is in fourth. Gliding Penguin has advanced to third place. Kadzishuk and Scott Dixon are battling closely for fourth. Smashahik has moved up to 15th. Blackbeard has moved up to 5th place. Jazz has gained 1 spot and is now in 12th. Jazz and Joey are battling closely for 11th place. Blackbeard has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Kadzishuk has also gained 1 position, now in 5th place. Scott Dixon and Kadzishuk are closely contesting for 5th place. Windstorm has dropped back to 16th place. Blackbeard has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd. Gliding Penguin and Blackbeard are battling closely for 3rd place. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. We're glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Jazz is climbing fast, now in 7th place after overtaking 4 cars. Kazishuk is gaining on Gliding Penguin, closing the gap by 130 seconds. In Life has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. New for Life has moved up to 5th place. Jazz is now in 6th. Maya is closing the gap on Scott Dixon by 14 seconds. Maya and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 8th place. Amy is closing in on the pack. She's now in 7th place. Maya has just overtaken someone to move into 8th. Smash 8 is maintaining 9th place. The race is heating up. Samturt is gaining on Pippi Langstrom by 1.6 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Jazz's and Gliding Penguin are battling closely for 4th place. Jazz is now in 4th place, closing the gap with Gliding Penguin. Amy has moved up 2 spots to 13th. The battle for 4th is heating up. Samturt is now just behind Pippi Langstrom. Jazz is gaining on Blackbeard quickly. Life has moved up to 5th place. Joey is driving a 2009 No Concept Funio 4 RC Ultralight. Their race position is 14th, and they haven't posted a fastest lap yet. Jazz is now just a second behind Blackbeard. Amy has gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. Jazz is now just behind Blackbeard. Our Windstorm is gaining on Gina Jones. Jazz is gaining on Blackbeard and is now just a few seconds behind. Our Windstorm is catching up to Gina Jones quickly. Katsashok is holding a narrow lead over Gliding Penguin for 6th place. Hingle Mukringleberry has just overtaken 1 car to move into 8th place. Nash 8 and Maya are still closely battling for 9th position. Congratulations to Pippi Langstrom for winning the race at Seattle Circuit Reverse. Well done! Wow! Congratulations to Pippi Langstrump for winning the race. Great job, you drove fantastic. And a big shout out to Pippi for getting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2017 Cadillac DPI-VR. Gina, congratulations on winning the bet race. You can claim the 1986 BMW M3 Duo. Yes, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes, and you can claim the 2017 Cadillac DPI-VR as well. This has been such an exciting race, I can't wait to see what happens next. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 1962 Ferrari 250 GT. I might have a good shot at winning on the Autodrome Most No Chicane circuit. Its combination of classic Ferrari performance, balance, and agility could make it well suited for that kind of race. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends. We want to see which cars will be racing today. Welcome back, Ellie698. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Both of these cars are classics with their own strengths. Gina Jones's Alpine, a 110 1800s, is known for its agility and nimbleness, especially on twisty tracks like Autodrome Most. The lightweight design and responsive handling could give her an edge in the corners. On the other hand, Pippi Langstrump's Jaguar E-Type Lightweight is a powerful and elegant car with strong straight-line performance. Its speed on longer straights might help her gain positions. Considering the track is the Autodrome Most without the chicane, which removes some of the tight turns, I think Pippi's Jaguar might have a slight advantage thanks to its higher top speed. But Gina's car could still surprise us with quick cornering and agility. I would lean slightly towards Pippi's Jaguar winning, but it could come down to who handles the track better on the day. Alright everyone, the race has just started at the Autodrome Most No Chicane track. Scott Dixon is starting on pole, driving a classic 1972 Ford Falcon. Let's see how he does. The race has just started with Scott Dixon in the lead, Hingle McCringleberry in second, and Jazz in third. Amy is now in 7th place. Maya has moved up to 3rd. And Woo for Life is in 6th place. Terrafikitten has moved up one spot to take 15th place. It's Aurora and Ovidus are battling closely for 21st place. New for Life is now in 5th place. Akviki is closing the gap on Pippi Langstrump by 1.1 seconds. Its Saror has moved up to 21st place. Navling is driving a 1967 Volkswagen Carmen Kia. They are currently in 19th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes so far. Gina Jones is climbing up to 8th place. Deluxe Combo and Matrixco are nose to tail for 13th place. Jazz is now in 3rd place. Deluxe Combo and Matrixco are battling closely for 13th. Mission Man has moved up to 19. Amy is closing in on the pack. Maya and Jazz are still battling hard for 3rd place. Elias X988 is now in 8th place, gaining ground. Deluxe Combo has moved up to 14th, making a strong push. Amy is currently in 6th place. Maya and Jazz are still battling hard for 3rd. Hippie Langstrom has moved up to 10th place. Cherry Kitten has gained 2 spots and is now in 14th. Deluxe Combo is closing in on Akvethi, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Cheryl Gomerasach has moved up 1 spot to take the 15th position. The Betty White Show has also moved up 1 spot to take 16th place. Matrixco is now in 16th place. Navling has moved up to 17. Ovidus is closing in on its Sarar, the gap shrinking by almost 2 seconds. Mission Man is driving a Renault 5 Alpine from 1976. They are currently in the 10th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Elias X988 is driving a 1970 Ford Mustang Boss 429. Their race position is 10th, and their fastest lap is currently not recorded. The race seems to be quite competitive with many cars not yet setting their best times. Mission Man and the Betty White Show are battling closely for 18th place. Ovius is gaining on its Sarar, cutting the gap by over a second. EHYRE has moved up 1 spot to 22nd at D. Sam Turt is dropping back to 23rd place. Akviti is climbing to 11th place. Deluxe Combo is moving up to 12th place. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 1st place. Jazz has moved up to 2nd place. Maya is in 3rd place. Amy is now in 7th place. New for Life has moved into 4th place. Everlasting Apex is now in 6th place. Elias X98 is now in 8th place, moving up 1 spot. Hippie Langstrom is in 9th place, also moving up 1 spot. Cherry Kitten is gaining on Deluxe Combo, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Shadow Gamrazach and Cherry Kitten are battling closely for 13th place. Scott Dixon is leading the race and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to secure the win. Pippi Langstrump is now in 8th place. Navining is gaining on Sherogamerazak, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Mission Man has moved up to 16th place. Sherogamerazak is driving a 1968 Honda S800 RSC. They are currently in 15th place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 8.51 seconds. The race seems steady for them so far. Scott Dixon is closing in on alias X98, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Mission Man has moved up one spot to take 15th place. Navling and Mission Man are battling closely for 15th position. Maya is driving a 1966 Shelby GT350. They are currently in 3rd place and have the 3rd fastest lap time of 1:51.793. The race looks competitive, with a close gap to the leader. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race at Autodrome. Most no chicane. Great job. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Great job out there. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Scott Dixon for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the classic 1972 Ford Falcon. What a perfect choice for speed. Gina Jones, you did an amazing job winning the bet race. So the 1973 Alpine, a 110 1800s, is all yours. That car is a real beauty. And new for life, your aggressive driving with the most overtakes earned you the 1974 Fiat 131 Abarth. Well earned and well deserved. Thanks everyone for tuning in. This was so much fun to watch. Hey everyone. The time is almost up to select your car. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Wow, this is quite a throwback race. The 1989 Alfa Romeo C is known for its sharp handling and distinctive style, but it's not the fastest car on the track. On the other hand, the 1997 Mitsubishi Jito Twin Turbo has a lot of power and good straight-line speed. Given the track at Istanbul Park with its mix of twists and long straights, I'd lean towards the Mitsubishi Jito because of its turbocharged engine giving it that extra boost on the straights. But the Alfa Romeo could surprise us with its agility in the corners. It's a close call, but I think the Mitsubishi Jito might take the win here. What do you all think? Welcome back, Wayne the Train. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Istanbul Park with the 1990s slow car class. Mergutsu is starting in pole position, driving a 1993 Seat Ibiza. Let's see how he does. Mergutsu is leading the race from the start. Yabura Wanda is in second place, and Rosaurus is in third. The top three are holding their positions early on. Yabura Rwanda has just moved up one spot to take the lead. Rajabao 302 has also gained one position, and is now in third place. Rosaurus and Rajabao 302 are battling closely for third place. Shoot 'em Up is climbing fast and has just overtaken 3 cars to reach second place. Mergutsu and Shoot 'em Up are now fighting closely for second position. Hippie Langstrom and Rajabao 302 are locked in a tight battle for fifth place. Mergutsu and Shoot 'em Up are battling closely for second place. Double has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Double and Scott Dixon are fighting hard for 7th place. Jazz has moved up 3 places to 9. Rosaurus has climbed 1 spot to 3rd. Double has also moved up 1 place to 7th. Rosaurus is climbing up to 2nd place now. Shoot 'em Up and Rosaurus are battling closely for 2nd. Hippie Langstrom and Rajabao 302 are fighting hard for 5th place. Rajabao 302 and Mergutsu are battling closely for 4th place. Double has moved up 1 spot to take 6th. Jazz is closing in on Scott Dixon, cutting the gap by 1 seconds. Rajabao 302 is now in 4th place. Double has moved up to 5th. Hippie Langstrom is in 6th place. The race is heating up with those moves. Double has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Hippie Langstrom is closing in on Rajabao 302, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Chazenskost is gaining on War for Life, closing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Double is closing in on Shoot 'em Up, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. They are battling hard for 3rd place. Scott Dixon is moving up 1 spot to take 7th. Double has moved up to 3rd place. Jazz is now in 8th place. I am in 9th place after climbing 1 spot. Mugutsu and Amy are battling closely for 9th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Mugutsu, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Sanjokes 12 has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Double is now just behind Rosaurus, closing the gap to less than a second. Roger Bear 302 is gaining on Shoot 'em Up, the distance shrinking quickly. Jazz is catching up to Scott Dixon, the gap now just a second. Roger Bear 302 and Pippi Langstrup are now battling fiercely for 5th place. Pippi Langstrup has just overtaken Roger Bear 302 to move into 5th. Gina Jones has advanced to 10th place. My whole life is gaining on Mugutsu, closing the gap to just over 1 second. Ingle McCringleberry is catching up to Cloudy, the distance shrinking quickly. Move for Life is now in 11th place. Chose's Coast has moved up to 12th place. LESX988 is gaining on Sanjokes 12, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Jazz has moved up to 7th place. Scott Dixon and Jazz are battling closely for that position. Chose's Coast is gaining on Move for Life, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Pippi Langstrup and Shoot 'em Up are still battling closely for 4th place. Jazz has gained 1 position and is now in 6th. I am also moving up 1 spot and am now in 8th. Pippi Langstrup has moved up to 4th place. Alias X988 is closing in on Mugutsu. The gap is now smaller by 1.4 seconds. Chose's Coast is in the top half, close to the front runners, while Hingle McCringleberry is quite behind at the moment. Chose's Coast has a good chance to stay competitive if they keep their pace. Roger Bear 302 moves up to 7th place. Roger Bear 302 and Jazz are battling closely for 6th. Sam Turt is closing the gap on Maya, now just 1.9 seconds behind. Rosaurus has just taken the lead, moving up to 1st place. Amy is now in 7th, climbing 1 spot. Scott Dixon has also gained 1 position, now in 8th. Move for Life is climbing up to 8th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 10th place. Chose's Coast and Roger Bear 302 are battling closely for 11th place. Congratulations to Yabora Wanda on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Rosaurus on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Renew for Life for doing the most overtakes. You can claim a 1997 Mitsubishi GT twin turbo. Perfect for some retro street racing adventures. Well done, everyone. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Estoril Retro has a lot of tight turns and sweeping curves, so the car needs to be agile and responsive. Acceleration and braking are also important, because you'll want to gain an edge in the technical sections. Overall, a car with a good balance of speed and precise control would do best here. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. This is an interesting matchup. The Lola T610 from 1984 and the Ford C100 from 1982 both have their unique strengths. The Lola is known for its sleek design and agility, which can be a big advantage on the twisty sections of Estoril Retro. The Ford C100, being slightly older, has a reputation for powerful performance and stability at high speeds. Considering the characteristics of these cars, I think the Lola T610 might have a slight edge in handling and maneuverability, which could help it on the curves. But the Ford C100's raw power could make it very competitive, especially if it maintains high speed through the straights. It's really close, but I might give a tiny edge to the Lola for this race. Still, this will be a fun one to watch. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Estoril Retro track. Pippi Langstrump is on pole, driving a 1982 Dome RC82 in the Group C2 class Sport. It's going to be exciting to see how she does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Pippi Langstrump in first place, Yes 996 in second, and Elias X98 in third. Aetion 1792 is making a strong push, climbing 3 spots to take the 6th position. Hemig Media is also advancing, moving up 1 place to 3rd. Elias X98 and Hemig Media are now locked in a close duel for 3rd place. Elias X98 has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Jazz has also gained one position, now in 13th. Jazz and Hingle McCringleberry are locked in a close fight for 12th place. Jazz is now in 11th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Jazz are battling closely for 10th place. Move for Life is climbing up to 16th place. Yes 996 has just moved up to first place. Pippi Langstrom and Yes 996 are battling closely for the lead. Gina Jones has climbed to 8th place. Pippi Langstrom has taken the lead and is now in first place. Yam Chubby Panda has moved up to 8th place. Akvathi is now in 9th place. Akvathi and Yam Chubby Panda are battling closely for 8th place. Flash has moved up to 9th place. Samturt has also gained one spot and is now in 11th place. Jazz and Samturt are closely battling for 11th place. Jazz is now in 11th place. DCK Betiogot and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 13th. DK Betiogot has moved up one spot to take the 13th place. Maya and Hingle McCringleberry are still battling closely for the 14th position. DCK Beatty Zerogets is just ahead of Samturt in 12th place. Maya and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 14th place. Yasmin 196 is holding a narrow lead over Pippi Langstrom for first place. Shirogink is gained one position and is now in 12th place. Maya has also moved up one spot and is now in 14th place. Ezeshix is advancing one position to take 4th place. Hermit Media and Ezeshix are closely battling for 4th. Scott Dixon is moving up one spot to 17th. Hermit Media is driving a 1985 Solba SHS C6. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 40 seconds and 363 milliseconds. Their race looks steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Nurfra Life is in 16th place, just ahead of DCKB Zerogos. Nurfra Life has a slight pace advantage with a faster lap time, but DCKB Zerogos is close behind. It's a tight battle heading into the final lap. Elias X98 and Yes 996 are battling closely for 2nd place. Amy is moving up one spot to take 17th. Scott Dixon and Amy are fighting hard for 17th position. Yam Chubby Panda is now in 7th place. Gina Jones and Yam Chubby Panda are battling closely for 7th. Scott Dixon has moved up to 17th place. Flash is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. DTK Pizarrogias and Jazz are battling closely for 11th place. Yamchubby Panda is in 8th place but has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a top position soon. Yasmin 196 is holding a slight lead over Pippi Langstrom, but the gap is closing. Jazz has just overtaken 2 cars and is now in 10th place. Congratulations to Yasmin 196 on winning the race. Great job out there! Wow, Yasmin 196 did an amazing job. Congratulations on winning the race. That was a fantastic performance, and you totally deserved that victory. Great driving! Sure. A fun fact about the 2006 Ford GTX-0 is that it was a limited edition supercar designed to showcase Ford's engineering prowess. Only a handful of these cars were ever made, making it quite a rare collector's item today. It was built with a lightweight composite body and a mid-mounted engine, giving it impressive performance for its time. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. And we're about to start the race soon. Welcome back, Shiden Tateti. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. That's an interesting matchup. The Lamborghini Gallardo from 23 is known for its sharp handling and exotic design, but the Corvette XT6 from 2007 is a beast with a powerful V8 engine and a reputation for straight-line speed. Considering the Feldbergen track, which has some sharp turns and elevation changes, I think the Gallardo's agility might give it an edge in the tighter corners. But if the Corvette can find a straight stretch, its raw power could help it take the lead. It's a close call, but I give a slight edge to the Lamborghini for its nimbleness around those corners. Let's see how the race unfolds. Alright, everyone. The race just kicked off at Bellbergring, and Bunny Safdune is starting in first place. He's driving a 2010 Lamborghini Gallardo Superleggera. Let's see how he speeds through this race. Bunny Safdune is leading the race, followed by Elias X98 in second place and Kazumago in third. The race is just underway, so let's see how they hold their positions. Elias X98 and Bunny Safdune are fighting hard for the lead. Kazumago and Elias X98 are close for second place. Basher Grand and Kazumago are battling for third. Cobracle is now in 7th place, moving up one spot. Lotusos has also moved up one spot, and is right behind Cobracle in 8th place. They are closely battling for 7th position. Samtirt is now just behind Lotusos, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Zero Tinailat has moved up one spot to 23rd place. Gina Jones and Shiden the 30th are battling closely for 25th place. Bacha Grand is closing in on Kazumago quickly. Chubby Boy RJ has moved up to 5th place. Samtirt has climbed to 8th place. Vodka Morning has moved up to 13th place. Zero Team Leave has advanced to 22nd. Amy and Autumn Thunderbird are battling closely for 23rd. Shiden Tatayade is now in 23rd place, closing the gap with the racer ahead. I Am Crystal Wooden Cross advances to 13th place. Hippie Langstrom moves up to 18th place. Jazz and Hippie Langstrom are battling closely for the 18th spot. Samtirt is holding a slight lead over Cobracle for 7th place. Hippie Langstrom and Ingle McCringleberry are still neck and neck for 17th position. Imcloud Glocula is just ahead of Toadette TV for 20th place. Elias X98 has just moved into the lead, taking the top spot. Bacha Grande is now in 3rd place, closing in on the front. Lord Zikrisby has climbed to 9th place, gaining ground. Chubby Boy RJ has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Kazumago and Chubby Boy RJ are battling closely for 4th place. Samtirt and Cobracle are fighting hard for 7th place. Amy is holding steady in 6th place. Samtirt is now in 7th place. Lord Zekrisby has moved into 8th place. Maya is now in 5th place. Bacho Grande is gaining on Bunny Safdune, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Lord Zekrisby has moved up one spot to 7th place. Lotusos is closing in on Cobracle, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Congratulations to Elias X98 on winning the race. That's an impressive achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Elias X98 on winning the race. Great job out there, you drove really well. And a big shout out to No for Life for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 2003 Lamborghini Gallardo. That's a fantastic car to add to your collection. Also, hats off to Scheiden 30s for doing the most overtakes during the race. You've earned the 2006 Selena 7 Twin Turbo Dodge. That's an incredible achievement. Thanks to everyone for racing today, and I can't wait to see who wins next time. A fun fact about the 1970s slow cars racing car class is that despite their modest speeds, many of these cars had incredibly creative and unique designs. They often featured bold colors and funky patterns, making the races quite a spectacle to watch. Plus, these vehicles proved that you don't need to be the fastest to have the most fun on the track. Alright, everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you've made your selections before the clock runs out. Don't miss your chance to choose your favorite race vehicle. Welcome back, Buxabon. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you enjoy watching the AI cars race. Wow, this is a tough call. Both cars are classic American muscle cars, so it's going to be a close race. The Ford Mustang has a legendary reputation for speed and agility, especially the 1970 model. The Chevrolet Camaro Z28 is also known for its power and handling, especially the 1969 version. Considering the cars are LEGO speed champions, the differences might come down more to the design and aerodynamics than real-world performance. But if I had to pick, I might lean slightly toward Amy's Mustang because of its iconic status and slightly more agile shape. Still, Hingle McCringleberry's Camaro is a fierce competitor, and it could very well take the victory. Let's see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off on the LEGO Speed Champions track. Buxaborn is starting in the lead, driving a classic 1977 Opel Kadett CGE from the 1970s. Let's see how he holds up. The race has just started, and Buxaborn is leading the pack, holding the top two positions. Jazz is currently in third place, close behind. Buxaborn has moved up to take the lead. Maya has also gained a spot, and is now in third. Jazz and Maya are closely battling for third place. Jazz has moved up to third place. No, Rufalife has climbed to sixth place. I am now in 10th place after moving up one spot. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a 1969 Chevrolet Camaro Z28. They are currently in 12th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Ingo McCringleberry is making a strong push, climbing to the 9th place. Gina Jones is dropping back, now in 15. Buxabun is holding the lead at the top, moving up one spot to 1st place. Gina Jones is making a strong move, overtaking 14 cars to take the lead. Buxabun and Gina Jones are now battling closely for 1st place. Jazz and Buxabun are also fighting hard for 2nd position. Jazz has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Maya has also gained 2 spots to settle in 2nd place. Sam Tirrett has moved up 1 spot to 4th. Gina Jones is having a tough time and has dropped 9 places to 15. Sam Tirrett is gaining on Buxabun, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Scheiden Trey is climbing up to 6th place, moving up 1 spot. Buxabun is now just a few seconds behind Scott Dixon. Scott Dixon is gaining on VD39, but Buxabun is closing the distance quickly. Buxabun is closing the gap on Scott Dixon rapidly, now just 6 seconds behind. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Pippi Langstrom has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on New for Life and has reduced the gap by 1.3 seconds. Buxabun is also closing in on Scott Dixon and has cut the distance by 1.8 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on Noah for Life, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Amy and Scheiden Theresent are battling closely for 8th place. Scott Dixon is moving up 2 spots to take 11th position. Amy has moved up to 8th place. Buxabun is getting closer to Mobius, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. New for Life is now in 4th place. D39 is gaining on Scott Dixon, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Buxabun is closing the distance to Mobius, reducing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on Sam Tirrett. The gap is shrinking quickly. Amy is closing in on Pippi Langstrom, closing the distance by over a second. New for Life is gaining on Buxabun, closing the gap by 1 second. Pippi Langstrom has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 6th place. Move for Life is gaining on Buxabun, closing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Buxabun is catching up to Mobius, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Maya has taken the lead now. Move for Life is in 3rd place and gaining ground. Pippi Langstrom has moved up to 5th. The race is heating up. Buxabun is driving the vintage Opel Kadett CGP. They started in the 1st position and are currently in 4th. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 51 seconds, and they seem to be holding a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Buxabun is in the lead now with the fastest lap. He's pushing hard to stay ahead. Pippi Langstrup is making a strong move, overtaking 4 cars to take the lead. Maya and Pippi Langstrup are now battling closely for 1st place. Buxapun is closing the gap on Imobias, reducing it by 1.8 seconds. Congratulations to Jazz on their fantastic race win. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow! Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job to everyone who participated, and I can't wait to see who claims that awesome vintage car next. Hingham McCringleberry, you earned it by winning the bet race. You're now the proud owner of a 1969 Chevrolet Camaro Z28. Well done. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before the timer runs out so you don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Buttman 4200. Great to see you again. And a warm welcome to Ezra 6. Glad you two could join us once more. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so sit back and enjoy the show. That's a fun matchup. The Mercedes F1W05 Hybrid is known for its overall balance, power, and efficiency, which usually gives it a strong edge in most racing scenarios. The Force India VJM07, while a solid car, isn't quite as powerful or aerodynamically refined as the Mercedes. I'd probably put my money on Maya in the Mercedes for this race. But hey, with AI driving, and the track being Algarve, anything can happen. It's going to be exciting to see how it all plays out. Alright everyone, the race at Algarve has just kicked off. Scott Dixon is starting on pole position, driving the 2014 Red Bull RB10. Let's see how he performs. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Scott Dixon in first place, Oscar Wolf in second, and Jay Zolgaming in third. Jay Zolgaming is now in second place. Indigo Pete has moved into fourth place. Maya is now in sixth place. And Woofer Life has just moved up to fourth place. Pippi Langstrup is now in sixth place after climbing one spot. Maya and Pippi Langstrup are close together, fighting for sixth place. Indigo Pete and New For Life are battling closely for fourth place. Maya has moved up one spot to take sixth. Maya and Indigo Petit are fighting hard for fifth place. Pippi Langstrup has moved up to sixth place. Joey Pastrami has climbed to eighth place. Joey Pastrami and Maya are battling closely for seventh place. Chayinta Thleding has moved up to 8th place. Batman 4200 has advanced to 11th place. Batman 4200 and Jazz are closely competing for 10th place. New For Life has just overtaken someone to move into third place. Amy is climbing up to 12th position. Blaming Buddha and Elias 988 are locked in a close fight for 15th place. Oscar Wolf is climbing to third place. Pippi Langstrup is moving up to fifth. Maya and Indigo Petit are battling closely for sixth place. Gina Jones is advancing 2 spots and now sits in 12th place. Amy and Gina are closely battling for 12th place. Indigo Pete is holding strong in 6th place, with Maya right behind. Amy is now in 13th place, closing in on the pack. Gina Jones is currently in 14th place, driving a Lotus E22. Her fastest lap is 1 minute 31.61 seconds. The race seems competitive for her, just behind the top 10. Pippi Langstrup is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Oscar Wolf and Pippi Langstrup are battling closely for 4th place. Maya is advancing 1 position to take 6th place. Gina Jones and I are locked in a close fight for 12th place. Spelak Hale is gaining on Buxaborn, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Gina Jones is advancing 1 spot to take the 12th place. Amy and Gina are closely contesting for 12. Hingle McCringleberry and Apex Milkbag are also in a tight fight for 15. Jade Zolgaming and Scott Dixon are fighting hard for 1st place. Amy is climbing up 1 spot to 12. Gina Jones and Amy are close together for 12. Gina Jones is advancing to 11th place. Butman 200 is right behind her, both fighting for 10. Laming Buddha and I are close together for 12th and 13th, battling it out. Maya has just overtaken for 5th place. Amy has gained 1 position and is now in 12th. Axabane and Samturt are locked in a close fight for 18th. Pippi Langstrup has moved up to 3rd place. Move for Life and Pippi Langstrup are battling closely for 3rd. Butman 4200 has advanced to 10th place. Congratulations to Scott Dixon on the race win. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Scott Dixon on winning the race. Great job out there. And a special shout out to Pippi Langstrup. Pippi-ho, you earned the fastest lap, so you get to claim the 2014 Force India V JM 710Q. That's an awesome prize. Sure. A fun fact about the retro slow cars racing class is that even though these cars are considered slow compared to modern racing vehicles, they often have a lot of charm and history behind them. Many of these cars are vintage models that bring a nostalgic feel to the race, reminding us of classic racing eras. It's pretty cool to see them compete and prove that sometimes style and history can be just as thrilling as speed. Hey everyone! The time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choice in before it's too late. Alright, this is quite the interesting matchup. The 1993 Lancia Delta HF Integral is known for its excellent handling and rally pedigree, which should give it an edge on a speedway track where cornering and agility are important. On the other hand, the 1991 Honda CRX is lightweight and nimble, but it might struggle a bit against a more powerful and mechanically advanced car, like the Delta Dolce. I think the Lancia is likely to take the lead here because its design and performance characteristics suit racing better, especially on a track like Auto Club Speedway. But hey, in AI racing anything can happen, so let's see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Auto Club Speedway. Yaki Ramen is starting on pole with a classic 1996 Mazda Miata in the retro slow cars class. Let's see how it scooshes through the pack. Yaki Ramen has taken the lead right from the start. Elias X988 is in second place, closely followed by Jazz in third door. The race is already heating up. Tankudaki TTV is climbing fast, now in 7th place after overtaking 5 cars. Ovidus is also moving up, now in 27th after passing 3 cars. Elias X98 and Yaki Ramen are locked in a close fight for first place. Tankudaki TTV is now in 3rd place after overtaking 4 cars. Hingle Me Kringleberry is in 6th place, also moving up fast with 4 overtakes. Butman 4200 has climbed to 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Titan Tatridi has advanced to 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya has climbed to 25th place, overtaking 4 cars. Tankudaki TTV has moved into 2nd place, gaining 1 position. Baxabun is climbing fast, now in the 17th place. Shattered Pixel is also making moves, now in 20th. Hingle McCringleberry has advanced to 3rd place. Nya is closing in on the pack, now in 9th place. Elias X98 is just behind in 10th. D Factor is right ahead in 9th. The race is heating up. Tankudaki TTV has just moved into the lead, taking the top spot. Jazz is right behind, battling hard for first place. Scott Dixon has advanced to 6th place, closing the gap. Yabayo Wanda is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 15th place. Maya is also moving up, passing 4 cars to take 16th. Jazz and Tankudaki TTV are locked in a close fight for the lead. Its Bumblebee is gaining on Jamarukia, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. J Factor and Gina Jones are battling closely for 12th place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 15. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Jazz, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Scott Dixon has moved up 1 position to take 5th place. I am also moving up 1 spot to 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 2nd place. Jazz and Ingle McCringleberry are closely battling for 2nd position. I am moving up to 5th place. It's Bumblebee and Elias X988 are battling closely for 8th place. Dev Factor is gaining on Jamarukio, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 13th. Shiden Thay is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by a 2.1. They are battling closely for 3rd place. Elias X988 has moved up 1 position to take 6th. Shaden Theteres and Jazz are battling closely for 3rd place. Hippie Langstrom is climbing up to 7th place. Dev Factor is advancing to 11th place. Shaden Theteres has moved up to 3rd place. Elias 698 has advanced to 5th place. It's Bumblebee and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 8th place. Amy is now in 5th place. Bumblebee has moved up to 8th place. Maya is in 11th place. Maya and Elias X988 are battling closely for 10th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Tangaducky TTV are locked in a close fight for 1st place. Hippie Langstrom is climbing up 1 spot to 6th. Maya is gaining 2 positions and is now in 9th. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to take the lead. Shiden Thatharian is closing in on Tangaducky TTV, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. The battle for 2nd place between Shiden 30 and Tangaducky TTV is heating up. Shiden 38 is now in 2nd place. Amy is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. De Facto has moved up to 10th place. Ariel 40 is driving a 1986 Alfa Romeo Spider Q. They are currently in the 26th place and have the slowest, fastest lap so far. The race looks challenging for them. Amy is now just a second behind Jazz. Hippie Langstrom is gaining on Amy and is now only a few seconds back. De Facto is closing the gap on Maya and is now within 2 seconds. Congratulations to Ingle McCringleberry on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow. Big congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the race. That was an amazing performance. And congratulations also to Maya for doing the most overtakes. Fantastic job. Both of you can now claim a 1997 Mitsubishi GTO Twin Turbo. A true retro street car. Well done to everyone for an exciting race. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 1995 Lola T9500 might have the edge on the twin-wing Motegi oval circuit. It's designed for high-speed oval racing, and has a good balance of power and aerodynamics that could help it excel on that track. The Penske PC23 and Reynard 95 are also strong contenders, but I think the Lola might have the slight advantage in this particular setting. Welcome back, Naibi. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you enjoy the car races we've got going on today. Both of these cars are classic, and have their own unique strengths. The Lola T9500 is known for its smooth handling and aerodynamic design, which could give it an edge in the oval's high-speed corners. On the other hand, the Reynard 95i is also a strong contender, with excellent downforce and stability, making it a formidable opponent on an oval track. Considering their car choices and their characteristics, I think the Lola might have a slight advantage because of its aerodynamic efficiency and balanced handling. But of course, Lemon Cult Games could surprise us with their driving strategy or setup. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Twin Ring Motegi Oval. Aussie Twitter 210 is starting on pole with a 1995 Lola T95 0. Let's see how he fares as the cars line up. Aussie 2002 has taken the lead right from the start. Ihave Xema is in second place, closely behind. Move for Life is currently in third position. Pubis 3 has dropped back to 25th place. Ihave Xema and Aussie 2002 are fighting hard for first place. Move for Life and Ihave Xema are also close in the battle for second. Izerdix is climbing fast, now in 26th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ihave Xema has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Aussie Do, 10-2, and Ihave Xema are battling closely for the top position. Move for Life is now in the lead, pulling ahead of Ihave Xema. Gina Jones has dropped to 15th place, falling back 6 positions. The fight for the top spot is heating up between Ihave Xema and Move for Life Dutchdijk. Gina Jones is falling back to 23rd position. Aussie 2002 and Avixema are battling closely for second place. Sneeze Tapioca and Aussie 22 are fighting hard for third place. Avixema is gaining on War for Life and is now just a second behind. The battle for first place is intense between Avixema and War for Life. Platinum Mera has moved up 2 spots and is now in third place. Lemon Cult Games is now in the 17th place. Avixema and No for Life are battling for the lead. Platinum Mera and Avixema are fighting for second place. Platinum Mera has moved up 1 spot to take second place. Avixema and Platinum Mera are battling closely for second. Aussie 12 and Avixema are fighting hard for third. Platinum Mera has just overtaken and is now in the lead at the front. No for Life and Platinum Mera are close together, fighting for the top spot. Avixema and No for Life are battling hard for second place. No for Life just overtook and is now in first place. Platinum Mera is close behind, trying to reclaim the lead. Aussie 2 and Avixema are battling for third place, staying very close. Maya has overtaken 3 cars and is now in 22nd place. Avixema has gained 1 position and is now in second place. Aussie 2022 has also moved up 1 spot to third place. Ingle McCringleberry is making a strong push, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy is climbing up to 5th place. Dot Dixon has also gained 1 position, now in 7th. Leave is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Dust Platinum is making a strong push, moving up 6 spots to 20th place. Aussie 2010 is leading the race, moving up 2 positions to take the top spot. Congratulations to Aussie 2002 on winning the race at Twin Ring Motegi Oval. Great job out there. Congratulations to Aussie 22 on winning the race. You did an amazing job, and you really deserve that victory. Also, a big shout out to One Move for Life for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1995 Reynard 95i, so make sure to grab that awesome car. Sure. Nah. A fun fact about the GT4 racing class is that these cars are specifically designed to be more affordable and accessible for amateur racers compared to some of the more high-end race cars. They are based on production models, which means you can see a lot of different brands and styles racing side by side, making the races really exciting and varied. It's like seeing a big car meet on the track. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select a car is almost up. If you haven't picked yours yet, make sure to do it now so you don't miss out. Let's see who ends up with the coolest ride. Both cars have their strengths on a tight and twisty circuit like Villarreal. The Hyundai Genesis Coupe T4 is known for its balance and agility, which could help it navigate the sharp corners effectively. On the other hand, the Subaru Impreza YX STI has a strong rally heritage with impressive handling and traction, especially on those challenging sections. Considering the car choices, I think the Subaru might have a slight edge in grip and stability around this track, but it should be an exciting race no matter what. I'm curious to see how it all plays out. Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at the Circuito International de Villarreal, and Kyle Safai is starting in first place, driving a 2008 KTM Crossbow GT. Things are about to get exciting. Kyle Safai has taken the lead right from the start. Jazz is holding strong in second place, and Shotskis is in third. The race is off to an exciting start. Shotskis and Jazz are battling closely for second place. Life is advancing 1 spot to 8. Acer 6 is climbing 2 spots to 11. Shotskis is now in second place. Mutwolf has moved up to 13. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 16. Buxaborn has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place, and Woo for Life has also gained 1 position, now in 7th place. Bethralene and New for Life are battling closely for 7th place. Jazz has moved up to 2nd place. Mutwolf has advanced to 11th place. Acer 6 and Mutwolf are battling closely for 11th place. Scott Dixon and Nukenbuken are also in a tight fight for 19. The GT4 class, with its variety of car models, is creating close competition. The Vela Real tracks tight corners, favor nimble cars like the KTM Expo and Subaru Impreza, leading to a competitive race at the front. Gina Jones is driving a 2014 Lotus Evora GXG 40XG T4. She is currently in 15th place and seems to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Jazz is driving a 2006 Panos Esperanti GT4. They are currently in 2nd place and maintaining a strong pace. Shotskis is currently in 4th place, driving a 2013 Ford Mustang Boss 302 GT4. Their race seems steady with no overtakes or issues reported so far. And Move for Life is just ahead of Justin Cooks by a car length. Mudwolf is trying to find a way past Ezer6 for 11th place. Maya is holding a slight lead over Hingle McCringleberry for 17th. Move for Life has moved up to 6th place. Elias X98 has also advanced to 8th place. Bethraline and Elias X98 are closely battling for 8th place. Shaden Tertuyden is driving a 2010 BMW M3 GT4. They are currently in 17th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. No for Life is driving a 2008 KTM Crossbow GT4. They are currently in 7th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without any major overtakes or issues so far. Amy is currently in 12th place with the 2014 Lotus Evora GX GT4. The race has been challenging, and she's holding her position among tough competitors. Beth Raylene is driving a 2016 Subaru Impreza WR XSTI. She is currently in 10th place and has a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 15 seconds, and 695 milliseconds. Her race seems steady, but she's a bit behind the leaders. Jazz has just overtaken to take the lead. Kyosify and Jazz are still battling closely for 1st place. Silhouette is climbing up to take 9th place. Doxaborn has advanced to 2nd place. Kyosify and Doxaborn are closely battling for 2nd. Silhouette is climbing to 8th position. New for Life is holding a slight lead over Aerotech for 5th place. Mutwolf has just overtaken one car to move into 12th place. Pippi Langstrom and Mutwolf are closely fighting for 12th position. Doxaborn is now just 1 second behind Jazz. They are battling hard for the lead. Elias 698 has moved up to 6th place. Doxaborn and Jazz are battling closely for the lead. Aerotech is gaining on Shotskis, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Amy and Pippi Langstrom are fighting hard for the 13th position. Congratulations on your win at Saquito International de Villarreal. That's an impressive achievement. Well done. Wow, a big congratulations to Buxapon for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a huge shout out to Ezzer6 for doing the most overtakes. That's really impressive. Both of you earned some awesome prizes today. Buxapon, you get to claim the 2019 Ginetta G55 Super Cup, a fantastic car. And Ezzer6, you can take home the 2013 Ford Mustang Boss 302 GT4. Great racing from everyone today. Alright everyone, the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before it's too late. We want as many cool cars on the track as possible. Hey, Kicking Cactus! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to have you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing? Sit back and enjoy the show. Wow, this is an interesting matchup. The 2016 Opel Astra TCR is known for its agility and steady handling, especially on twisty tracks like Rouen-les-Essarts. The Ford Focus RS from 2012 is a powerful car with a strong engine and great acceleration, but it might not handle the corners as precisely. Considering the track and their cars, I think Pippi Langstrump might have a slight edge, because the Astra TCR's balanced handling could help navigate the sharper turns more efficiently. But Samturt's Focus Rs could surprise us if it gains an advantage on the straights with its power. It's a close call, but I'm leaning towards Pippi Langstrump taking the win in this race. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Rouen-les-Cerceaux. Jazz is starting on pole position, driving a 2017 Audi RS 3 TCR. It's going to be exciting to see how this plays out. Jazz has taken an early lead. Buxaban is in second place, closely followed by Buxaporn in third. The race is already heating up. Abigail Killens has moved up to third place. Scott Dixon has also moved up to fifth place. Eliasix 988 and Scott Dixon are battling closely for fifth position. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 11th place. Maya is also making moves, now in 13th. Eliasix 98 has gained one position, and is now in 5th. Pippi Langstrump is now in 7th place. Kicking Cactus and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for 7th. Nomi for Life is advancing to 13th place. New for Life is currently in the 13th place, driving a 2007 Honda Civic FA. Their race seems steady, but there are a few positions behind the leaders. Buxaban is driving a 2007 Honda Civic FA and is currently in second place. They started in second and seem to be maintaining a strong position, closely following Jazz in first. Scott Dixon is now in 5th place. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up to 10th place. Move for Life is in 12th place now. Sanjokes 12 has just gained one position and is now in 15th place. Sanjokes 12 and Gina Jones are closely battling for 14th place. Keep an eye on that fight. Pippi Langstrump has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Eliasix 988 and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for 6th position. Sanjokes 12 has moved up one spot to take 14th place. Amy is gaining on Kicking Cactus, closing the gap to less than a second. Gina Jones and Sanjokes 12 are fighting for the 14th place. PHYRE and Gina Jones are battling closely for the 15th position. Chiden 3080 is driving a 2018 BMW M220 Ideal AD. I see they are currently in the 15th place, just behind Gina Jones and ahead of PRE. Their race seems steady, but they haven't made any major moves yet. Pippi is in 6th place and has a little gap ahead of Sam Tiert, who is in 12th. Pippi might have the edge if they stay consistent, but Sam Tilt could catch up if they push hard on the last lap. PHIR is driving a 2007 Honda Civic HL. They are currently in the 16th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes or issues so far. Baksapun has overtaken Jazz and is now in 2nd place. Amy is climbing up to 8th place. The battle for the lead is intense. Sanjyox 12 is driving a 2018 BMW M220 IA DAC. They are currently in 15th place, with their fastest lap at 2 minutes 9.846 seconds. The race seems challenging for them so far. Amy is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap to less than a second now. Ingo Matt Kringleberry and Amy are side by side, fighting hard for 8th place. New for Life and Samter are battling closely for 11th place. Maya is driving a 2016 Opel Astra TCR. She is currently in 16th place and has a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 7 seconds, and 484 milliseconds. Elias X98 is driving a 2010 Alfa Romeo Giulietta TCR. They are currently in 8th place and their fastest lap is over 2 seconds slower than the leaders. Their race seems steady, but they might need to pick up the pace to move higher. Congratulations to Jazz on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Jazz. You did an amazing job winning the race. That was really exciting to watch. And great job to Baksapun for getting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 2016 Opel Astra TCR. Pippi Langstrom, you won the bet race. Well done. You also can claim the same Opel Astra TCR. Ingo Kringleberry, you really went all out with the most overtakes. You're claiming the 2016 Lada Vesta. Fantastic effort from everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Lime Rock Park circuit, I would probably go with the 1977 Porsche 936. It's known for its impressive speed and handling, especially in racing circuits that require a mix of sharp turns and straightaways. The Porsche 936 is a classic race car that had a lot of success in its time, and I think it would perform well on Lime Rock's twisty and fast sections. Both of these cars are legendary race machines, so it's a tough call. The Porsche 936, from 1977, has a reputation for being incredibly agile and reliable, especially at a track like Lime Rock Park, which favors sharp handling and quick acceleration. On the other hand, the Lola T280 from 1972 is a classic as well, known for its impressive performance in its era. Guy. Given the differences and considering Lime Rock's twisty layout, I'd lean slightly towards Maya driving the Porsche 936 because of its handling and agility. But it's going to be a close race for sure. Welcome back, Ultra Guinea 3. So glad you could join us again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening, so sit back and enjoy the show. Alright everyone, the race at Lime Rock Park has just kicked off, and in Group 6, right on pole is a classic. It's a 1977 Renault Alpine, a 442B, and it's looking ready to make a bold start. Stay tuned to see how it drives. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are someone in first place, Elias 698 in second, and Yes 996 in third. Yes 996 has moved up 1 spot to take second place. Gina Jones has gained 2 spots, now in third. Elias 698 and Gina Jones are battling closely for third position. Yes 996 is driving a 1971 Ferrari 312 a classic racing car known for its speed and design. They are currently in second place, close behind the leader, and seem to be maintaining a strong pace. Gina Jones is advancing to second place. Scott Dixon and Santa are closely battling for 8th place. I am moving up to 11th place. Scott Dixon is driving a 1977 Porsche 936. He's currently in 8th place and seems to be maintaining a steady pace. Yes 996 is driving a 1971 Ferrari 312 FPB, a classic race car known for its powerful V12 engine and lightweight design. They are currently in third place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Elias 988 has advanced to third place. Ingo Kringleberry and Yes 996 are battling closely for fourth. Maya is climbing to 6th place. Ingo Kringleberry is now in 4th place. Maya is gaining on Yes 996, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Amy is moving up quickly, now in 7th place. Scott Dixon is defending his position against Muffer Life. Yes 996 and Maya are still locked in that close fight for 5th. Amy is currently in 6th place. Scott Dixon is now in 8th place after moving up 1 spot. Maya has advanced to 5th place. The short, technical nature of Lime Rock Park is favoring cars with quick acceleration and good handling, leading to close battles and frequent overtakes. Scott Dixon and Yesening 196 are battling closely for 6th place. Pippi Langstrup is moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. New for Life and Pippi Langstrup are also fighting hard for 8th position. Scott Dixon has moved up to 6th place. Amy has also advanced to 10th place. Linton Mint has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Mutt Wolf is closing in on Scheiden 30s, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Amy is now in 9th place, closing the gap with Move for Life. They are battling closely for that position. Maya is driving a Porsche 936 from 1977. She's currently in 5th place and has the 3rd fastest lap time in the race. Her race looks competitive so far. Pippi Langstrup is holding a strong position with the fastest lap. He's pushing hard and could be a threat for the top spot if he maintains this pace. That's fantastic. Congratulations on your win at Lime Rock Park. Great job. Congratulations to the winner of the race. Well done on an incredible drive. And a big shout out to Pippi Langstrup for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1977 Porsche 936 from Group 6. Maya, you also did fantastic winning the bet race. You are also eligible to claim that same awesome car. Great efforts all around. The 2009 Aston Martin 177 is really special because only 77 of these cars were made, making it a rare collector's item. It's powered by a 7.3-litre V12 engine that produces around 750 horsepower, allowing it to go from 0 to 60 in just about 3.5 seconds. Plus, its sleek design and luxurious interior make it one of the most elegant supercars out there. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to select your cars. Make your choices soon so you don't miss out on the action. Get ready for some exciting races ahead. Both cars are pretty exciting choices. The Radical SR8 is known for its lightweight build and incredible handling, which could give Ultra Guinea 3 an edge on a twisty and demanding track like Alastaro Sprint Long. On the other hand, The Lamborghini Aventador has a powerful V12 engine, providing impressive speed and acceleration, which could come in handy on straight. Considering the track and cars, I think Ultra Guinea 3's Radical might have a slight advantage in agility and cornering, but Sam Tote's Lamborghini could make up ground with its raw power on the longer stretches. It's a close call, but I might lean toward Ultra Guinea 3 winning because of the car's maneuverability on this particular track. It'll be exciting to see how it all unfolds. Alright, everyone, the race has just kicked off at Alastaro Sprint Long Track, and in modern supercars, Amy is starting from pole position in a 2007 SSC Ultimate Aero Twin Turbo Porsche. INSC Ultimate Aero Twin Turbo. Let's see how she does. The race has just begun, and the top 3 starters are Amy in first place, Kelsof Strilly in second, and Sam 2 in third. Sam Turt is now in second place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 2 spots to take fourth place. Ultra Guinea 3 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for fourth place. Amy is closing in on the pack, trying to make a move. Maya and Story Forge are still battling closely for 6th place. Banana Kosh has just overtaken 1 car to move into 9th place. The Lightning Thief has gained 2 spots and is now in 10th. Elias 988 is making a strong push, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Scott Dixon has moved up to 7th place. Gina Jones has gained 2 spots, now in 11th place. Banana Kosh and Maya are battling closely for 8th place. Elias 988 is advancing to 11th place. Hippie Langstrom is moving up to 12th place. Elias 988 has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Gina Jones has also moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Fafamaka has gained 2 positions and is now in 14th place. Thank you so much, Casey Wingboy, for cheering 400 bits. I really appreciate your support. It helps keep the stream fun and exciting. Thanks a bunch for tuning in. Hey Casey Wingboy, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you's back with us. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Scott Dixon is now in 6th place. Elias 988 has moved up to 9th place. Gina Jones has advanced to 11th place. Fafamaka has moved up to 12th place. Wild Kevanon has advanced to 14th place. Mission Man is driving a 2015 Koenigsegg Agera RS. They are currently in the 8th place, and seem to be struggling with a slower lap time of nearly 30 seconds, which is significantly behind the leaders. Gina Jones is moving up one spot to take the 10th place. Banana Kosh and Gina Jones are now battling closely for that 10th position. Scott Dixon has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Ultra Guinithre and Scott Dixon are close together fighting for 5th. New for Life and Pippi Langstrup are battling for 15th place. Banana Kosh has overtaken one car and is now in 10th place. Gina Jones and Banana Kosh are close together, battling for 10. Wild Kavanona has moved up to 13th place. Banana Kosh is gaining on Elias 98, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. They are battling closely for 9th place. Fafamaka is driving a 2018 Ferrari J50. They are currently in 13th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 25 seconds, and 787 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they might need to pick up the pace to move higher. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to 9th place. Fafamaka has also gained one position and is now in 11th place. Congratulations to Emmy on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job to everyone who participated, and a special shout out to Sam Tut for winning the bet race and earning that 2011 Lamborghini Aventador. Well done to Elias X988 for making the most overtakes and claiming the 2006 Ultima GTR 720. What a fantastic competition today. Sure. Did you know that the Bridgehampton track has a really famous corner called the Helen Keller Turn? It's known for its challenging layout, and the fun name always makes it memorable for racing fans. Alright everyone, the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make your picks now if you haven't already. Don't miss out on the chance to see which car will dominate the race. Both of these cars have their own charm and strengths. The Chevrolet Impala SS from 1967 is known for its muscle car power and smooth ride, which could give it an advantage on a track like Bridgehampton, especially if the driver knows how to handle that extra weight. On the other hand, the Chevy Nova SS from 1966 is lighter and often more agile, which could help it navigate tight turns and quick maneuvers better. Considering the race and the track's mix of corners and straightaways, I think the Nova OSS might have a slight edge when it comes to agility and handling. But if the Impala SS gets a good start and the driver has strong control, it could definitely pull ahead. Overall, I might lean towards the Nova SS for its nimbleness, but it will be a fun race to watch. Alright everyone, the race has just begun on the beautiful Bridgehampton track. Scott Dixon is starting on pole, driving a classic 1964 Aston Martin DB5 Vantage. It's a stunning car to watch, especially in this vintage class. The race is just beginning, and the top 3 starters are Scott Dixon in first place, Elias 78 in second, and the Ford's 84 in third. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Reko Haruji has also gained 1 position, now in 5th place. Fragogu and Reko Haruji are closely battling for 5th place. Bean Streams is climbing fast, now in 22nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Elias 78 has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Pippi Langstrump is also up 1 position, now in 7th place. Pippi Langstrump and Fragout are battling closely for 6th place. Pippi Langstrump has moved up to 6th place. Josh Biosh has climbed to 10th place. Silhouette is now in 11th place. Josh Biosh and Life are battling closely for 9th place. Agnarox has moved up 1 spot to take 14th place. Batman 4200 and Agnarox are fighting hard for 14th place. The Ford's 84 is now in 2nd place. Scott Dixon and the Ford's 84 are battling closely for 2nd. Reko Haruji has moved up to 4th place. Exoasis has moved up to 7th place. Silhouette has advanced to 10th place. Ixragnarox is now in 12th place. Pippi Langstrump has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Nanmu for Life has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th place. Silhouette has also moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Silhouette is advancing to 7th place. Fragut is now in 8th place. Xagnarox has moved up to 9th place. Exoasis is dropping back to the rear of the pack at 29th place. Josh Bush is climbing up to 10th place. Josh Biosh and Fragout are battling closely for 9th place. Josh Biosh is now in 9th place. Casey Wingboy is closing the gap on Extragnarox. by 1.6 seconds. Bees McGee has moved up to 13th place. Ragnaroks and Fragod are battling closely for 10th place. Bees McGee is closing the gap on Casey Wingboy, now just 1.5 seconds behind. Maya has moved up one spot to 14. New for Life is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. X Ragnaroks has moved up one spot to 10th hole. Maya has also gained one position, now in 13. Maya and Casey Wingboy are battling closely for 12th place. Scott Dixon is gaining on the Fawcett 4, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Pippi Langstrump is catching up to Rico Haruji quickly. New for Life is narrowing the distance to Gina Jones, making the race more exciting. Gina Jones is gaining on Pippi Langstrump, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Casey Wingboy has moved up one spot to take the 10th place. Josh Gush and Casey Wingboy are battling closely for the 10th position. Rico Haruji is gaining on Scott Dixon, and is now just a few seconds behind. Gina Jones is also closing the gap on Pippi Langstrump, reducing it by 1.5 seconds. Gina Jones is closing in on Pippi Langstrump, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amy is moving up one spot to take 12th place. Buttman 4200 is also moving up one spot to take 15th place. Rico Haruji has moved up to 3rd place. Gina Jones is under pressure from New for Life as they close the gap. Maya is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry rapidly. Buttman 4200 is gaining on Semturt, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Fragoot is catching up to Buttman 4200, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Fragoot and Buttman 4200 are battling closely for 15th place. Scott Dixon has just overtaken a car to move into 3rd place. Pippi Langstrump and Rico Haruji are still battling closely for 4th place. Maya is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by nearly 6 seconds. Pippi Langstrump is now in 4th place. Airfare has moved up to 15th place. Bean Streams is closing the gap on Buttman 4200, now only 1.2 seconds behind. Congratulations, Ilyas X988. Great job winning the race at Bridgehampton Knoll. Well done. Congratulations to Elias's 988 on winning the race. That was a fantastic performance. And a big shout out to Amy for doing the most overtakes. Nice work. Since Elias X98 also had the fastest lap, they get to claim the vintage 1966 Shelby GT50. Amy, you can put your name down for the vintage 1965 Pontiac GTO. Great job to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about Group 6 racing cars is that they were originally built for endurance racing and often featured sleek, aerodynamic designs to handle high speeds on long circuits. Interestingly, many of these cars had a mix of American muscle car power and European style, making them quite unique and iconic during the 1960s and 1970s. It's like they combined the best of both worlds for thrilling race performances. Welcome back, Deplorable Apple. Glad to see you've returned to join us for the car racing fun. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI races today. That's a pretty interesting matchup. The 1971 Ferrari 312 VBB is known for its speed and agility, especially on a track like Bathurst, with its mix of tight corners and long straights. On the other hand, the 1981 Osella PA9 might not be as well known for outright speed, but it could have some advantages in handling and maneuverability. Considering the cars and their historical performance, I'd lean towards Move for Life in the Ferrari. The Ferrari was built for speed and endurance, and I think it might have the edge on a track like Bathurst. But it's close, and the Osella could surprise us with its handling skills, especially if the race involves a lot of technical sections. Who do you think will take the win? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Bathurst and Elias X98 is on pole, driving a classic 1977 Porsche 936. It's going to be exciting to see how this vintage car does today. Elias 98 has taken the lead at the start, followed closely by Ultra Guinea 3 in second place. Exhaust 21 is currently in third position. The race is underway. Deplorably Apple is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Scott Dixon and Pippi Langstrom are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Roger Bar 302 is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 19th. Gina Jones is now in 10th place. Roger Bar 302 has moved up to 16th place. Game Emitter is now in 18th place. Game Emitter has moved up to 18th place. Waldo is now in 21st place. Ablaze has climbed to 24th place. Red is loosely fighting for 10th place. Pippi Langstrom and Casey Wingboy are battling closely for 4th place. Deplorable and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 11. Maya and Deplorable are also in a tight contest for 12. Scott Dixon is climbing to 4th place. Yasmin 196 has moved up 1 spot to 19. Starbex and Yes 9. Starbex and 96 are battling closely for 19th position. Casey Wingboy has gained 2 positions and is now in 4th place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to 10th. Deplorable Apple has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 11. Maya has gained 1 position and is now in 12th place. Radizera Activa Vixen has also moved up 1 spot into 20th place. Waldo and Starbucks are battling closely for 21st place. Waldo and Starbucks are battling closely for 21st place. Jester 133,796 is gaining on Obla's, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Gina Jones is gaining on me, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Brandabuster is catching Jazz, narrowing the distance by just over a second. Dude Smokey Blunt has moved up 1 spot to 25th place. Congratulations to Elias X98 on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Elias X98 on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Elias X98 for also setting the fastest lap. But you can claim the 1977 Porsche 936.0 new for life. You did an amazing job winning the bet race, so you get the 1971 Ferrari 312 VB bet. Gina Jones, you went all out with the most overtakes, and that means you can claim the other 1971 Ferrari 312 VB as well. Great effort from everyone today. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that time is almost up to choose your car. Make your picks now if you haven't already so you don't miss out on the fun. Let's see which AI cars will race to the finish. Oh wow, those are some really classic cars with quite different feels. Scott Dixon in the 1970 Lada 2101 might have a bit of rugged charm, but that car isn't really known for speed or agility. On the other hand, Gina Jones in the 1964 Alfa Romeo Giulia T, a Super, could have a slight edge since the Alfa is more sporty and nimble. Considering the racing on Cadwell Park Moto, which favors handling and agility, I'd give a little boost to Gina and her Alfa Romeo. But in the end, it's all about how the AI manages the quirks of those vintage machines. Should be an interesting race. Alright, everyone, the race has just begun at Cadwell Park. Group 1, led by Naibi in the 1967 Volkswagen Karmann Kia starting on pole position. Let's see how they kick things off. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Mobius in first place, Naibi in second, and Kicking Cactus in third. Gina Jones is climbing up to 4th place. Pippi Langstrup and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 6th. Maya and Casey Wingboy are fighting hard for 8th place. Scott Dixon is advancing to 5th place. Amy is climbing 2 spots and now sits in 8th place. Pippi Langstrup is now in 6th place, moving up 1 spot. Ingram McCringleberry and Pippi are still battling closely for 6th. Maya has advanced to 9th place, climbing 1 spot. Dottie. Amy has moved up to 7th place. Ultra Guinea 3 has advanced to 11th place. New for Life and Ultra Guinea 3 are battling closely for the 11th spot. Naiba is closing in on Mobius, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Move for Life has gained 2 positions, now in 10th place. The Group 1 cars are quite diverse, with different ages and styles, which adds variety to the race. Cadwell Park's tight corners and elevation changes favor nimble cars, so smaller, lighter vehicles might have an advantage. Overall, the mix of cars keeps the race unpredictable. Pippi Langstrup's cars are 1966 MGM DD888. They are currently in 7th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes or issues so far. The track's tight corners seem to favor the older nimble cars, like the Alfa Romeo Giulietta and the Ladas, helping them stay close to the leaders. Amy is currently in 8th place driving a 1961 Alfa Romeo Giulietta SZ. The race seems competitive with close positions, but she hasn't made a move yet. Casey Wingboy has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Ultra Gurney 3 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 11th place. Pippi Langstrom's car is a 1966 MGM-GBD-T8 E-Tours. They are currently in 7th place, close behind Gina Jones and Scott Dixon. The race seems competitive with tight gaps. Pippi Langstrom's car is a 1966 MGBGT-8. She is currently in 7th place, close behind Gina Jones and Scott Dixon. Her race looks competitive, staying within the top 10. Scott Dixon is driving a 1970 Lada 2101. He's currently in 5th place and has a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 10 seconds and 25 hundredths. His race looks steady so far. Casey Wingboy is driving a Lada 2105 starting in 8th place. Their lap time is significantly slower at nearly 18 seconds, which suggests they're struggling a bit in the race. Amy is closing the gap on Noah for Life, and they are now side by side. Maya is just ahead in 7th place. New for Life is trying to defend his position from Amy. Scott Dixon is currently in 5th place and has a bit of a gap behind Gina Jones, who is in 4th. Gina is slightly ahead, so she has the edge for now. Scott needs to close that gap if he wants to challenge her. Kicking Cactus is driving a 1976 Renault 5 Alpine all-time. They are currently in 3rd place and have the fastest lap time among the top races at 2 minutes, 11 seconds, and 179 milliseconds. Their race looks strong so far. Congratulations to Yamobias on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Amobius on winning the race. Great job out there, you really deserved that victory. And a big shout out to Gina Jones for winning the bet race. You can now claim the beautiful 1964 Alfa Romeo Giulia T-I Super in Group 1I. Also, New for Life. You did an excellent job with the most overtakes today. You are now eligible to claim the 1966 MGM-GD date. Also in Group 1 Dawn. Well done everyone. That was an exciting race. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder, the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure you get your pick in so you can cheer for your favorite AI racer. Don't miss out. This is a fun matchup. The 1950 Ferrari 375 F1 is a classic and known for its power and agility. The 1955 Ferrari 555 1 is a bit newer and might have some technological advantages, but could also be a bit heavier or less nimble in a figure-8 race. Given the track and the cars, I'd lean towards Amy in the 1950 Ferrari 375 F1 because it's a bit more legendary for its speed and handling around tight turns. Shadowtech's 1955 Ferrari 55551 is still a strong contender, especially if it benefits from any updates or improvements made since the earlier model. It's really going to come down to who handles the figure-8 turns better, but I'd give a slight edge to Amy. Let's see how it plays out. Thanks so much to Casey Wingboy for the race request. The race is just beginning on the figure-8 track. Right now, Akinon is starting on pole in a classic 1954 Maserati 250F. Let's see how it all unfolds. The race has just begun, and the top 3 starters are Asanone in first place, Basketenfi in second, and Zunyahima in third. Infatig and Elias X98 are battling closely for 5th place. Defector is climbing 2 spots to 8. Kicking Cactus is also moving up 2 spots to 12th. Dinahima is advancing 1 position to take 2nd place. Henfatig is also moving up 1 spot to 5th. Ultragini 3 and Reka Haruji are closely battling for 10th place. Naibe is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Infatig is dropping back, now in 21st after losing 16 positions. Elias X988 has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Enfatik is making a strong move, passing 19 cars to reach 2nd place. Gina Jones and Orton are locked in a close fight for 14th. Dot Dixon and Hingle McCringleberry are battling hard for 19. Dinyahima has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Basket and T has also advanced 1 position to 3rd. Maya is climbing up to 4th place, also up 1 spot. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take the 14th position. Shadowtex has also gained 1 position, now in 19th. Thought Dixon and Shadowtex are battling closely for the 19th spot. Riko Haruji has dropped to 20th place. Eliezer 988 is gaining on Maya. They are now battling closely for 4th place. Naibe is gaining on Ultra Guinea 3, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Pippi Langstrump is moving up 1 spot to take the 13th position. Pippi Langstrump and Orton are nose to tail for 12th place. Move for Life and I are battling closely for 16th place. Casey Wingboy has dropped back to 19th place. Henfatig is closing in on Rekaharu G, now less than 20 seconds behind. Maya is gaining on Basket and V, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. Maya and Basket and Fee are battling hard for third place. Dinehima has moved up to first place. Basket and Fee is now in second. Maya has also gained a spot and is in third. Ultra Guinea 3 is now in 6th place. Caffeinated Car and Ultra Guinea 3 are close together for 6th. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 11. Naibe is in 8th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and trying to close the gap to the leaders. Ultra Guinea 3 is now in 5th place. De Factor and Ultra Guinea 3 are battling closely for 5th. Penfatic has moved up to 20th. Elias X988 and Maya are neck and neck for 3rd place. De Factor has just overtaken one car to move into 5th. Kicking Cactus is now in 16th place. Elias X988 and Maya are battling closely for 3rd place. Otone has moved up to 9th place. Rekoharu G is driving a 1950 Talbot Lago T26C, which is a classic racing car known for its elegant design and smooth handling. Currently in 9th place, their race seems steady with a lap time of 43.086 seconds, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations to Zinehima on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Zinehima for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And great news for the drivers. Ingle McCringleberry, you did the most overtakes today, so you can claim the 1955 Gordini T32-2. Awesome job! Sure. A fun fact about the Fuji Speedway GP track is that it features a mixture of high-speed straights and challenging curves, making it a favorite among drivers for its exhilarating feel. Interestingly, the track is located near Mount Fuji, which provides a stunning mountain backdrop and adds to the scenic beauty during races. The combination of natural beauty and technical challenge makes it a truly iconic racing venue. Welcome back, Rizaldiada. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Hey, everyone! If you want to support the stream without spending a dime, the easiest way is to just tell your friends or share the stream link. Spreading the word helps more people find us and enjoy these AI car races. Thanks so much for being here and making this community awesome. Hey Nahida, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Let's get started. Hey C97, welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey there! If you're enjoying the race and want to see more exciting AI cars in action, make sure to hit that follow button. That way, you'll never miss out on the fun. Thanks for stopping by and welcome to the stream. Hey everyone! Just a reminder, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you choose quickly so we can get this race started. Don't miss out. Both of these cars are pretty strong options for Fuji Speedway GP, but I think the Callaway Corvette C7 G3R might have a slight edge. Its aerodynamics and handling are usually better suited for high-speed tracks like Fuji. Plus, the Corvette's power and stability can help it maintain better control through the corners. Alex Palou's Camaro is no slouch either, but given the track and the car's specs, I think the Corvette might just take the win here. What do you think? Hey LES98. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to have you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Thanks so much to K-Swingboy for the race suggestion. The race is underway at Fuji Speedway. GPLES98 is starting on pole, driving a 2018 Bentley Continental GT3. Let's see how they do. LES98 has taken the lead at the start. Nahida is in second place. Casey Wingboy is currently in third position. Max Verstappen and Seal87 are battling closely for fifth place. Kicking Cactus has moved up one spot to take eighth place. Amy and Kicking Cactus are now fighting for eighth position. Thank you so much, Seal87. I really appreciate your support for the stream. It means a lot. Seal87 has moved up one spot to take fourth place. Naiba and Seal87 are battling closely for fourth position. Oskutserot has also gained one spot, and is now in sixth place. Ezu6 is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 23rd place. Rosalia Adha has gained one spot, now in 9th. Alex Palou has also moved up one position, now in 17th. Seal87 is holding a narrow lead over Casey Wingboy for third place. Kate Swingboy and Grumpy Jolf are closely fighting for the 12th position. Alex Palou and Gina Jones are locked in a tight contest for 16th place. Seal87 has moved up to third place. Kicking Cactus and Max Verstappen are battling closely for 7th. Maya has gained 2 positions and is now in 12th. Max Verstappen has moved up to 6th place. Kicking Cactus is now in 7th. Rizaldia Atta has climbed to 8th. Del87 has moved up to 2nd place. Amy is now in 9th place, closing the gap. Osk Serot and Amy are battling closely for 9th place. Kicking Cactus is now in 6th place. Maya has moved up to 10th place. Keatswing Boy is in 13th place. Rizaldia Ada and Max Verstappen are battling closely for 7th place. New Fuller Life is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Naiba and Casey Wingboy are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Rizalya Adha is climbing up to 7th place. Azer 6 is also moving up, now in 15th place. Naiba moves up to 4th place. Max Verstappen and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 7. Azer 6 and K2 Swingboy are fighting hard for 13th. Aminsan is gaining on Osetsarod, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Azer 6 is moving up 1 spot to take 13th place. K Swingboy and Azer 6 are battling closely for 13th place. Gina Jones is now in 14th place. Keith Swingboy and Gina are battling closely for that spot. Alex Palou has moved up to 17th place. He's in a tight fight with Grampy Joff for 16th. Aminsan has gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. Gina Jones and Azer 6 are closely fighting for 13th place. Meanwhile, K2 Wingboy and Gina Jones are locked in a tight battle for 14th place. Maya has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Amy and Maya are closely battling for 9th position. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot and is now in 13th place. Alex Palou is holding a narrow lead over Grampy Jerf for the 16th position. Joey is just ahead of Old Tragany 3, battling for 22nd place. Alex Palou is holding a narrow lead over Grumpy Jar for 16th place. Ultra Guinea 3 and Ezza 6 are closely fighting for 21st position. Gina Jones is now in 11th place. Ezza 6 has moved up to 12th place. Alex Palou has advanced to 15th place. Rizaldia Adha is driving a 2011 Chevrolet Camaro G3. They are currently in 9th place, with a fastest lap of 1:44.934. Their race looks steady, staying within the top 10. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Kicking Cactus quickly. Kate Wingboy has moved up to 14th place. Grandpejeff has moved up to 16th place. Azishix is making a strong push, now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Aminsan is dropping back, now in 26th position. Maya has gained 1 spot, now in 8th place. Aminsan is rapidly catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, the gap shrinking by 7.5 seconds. Ozgzerod is closing in on Grandpejeff, just 1 second behind. The fight for 14th place between Ozgzerod and Grandpejeff is heating up. Dot Dixon is now in the 17th place. Easer 6 is gaining on Pippi Langstrom, and the gap is shrinking fast. Michael Schumacher is currently in 24th place driving the 2013 Alfa Romeo 4 CGT3. His fastest lap is 1:48.781. He's making steady progress but still has some ground to catch up. Ultra Guinea 3 is holding on to P20 with EZA 6 right behind. Joey and Ultra Guinea 3 are battling closely for P21. Naiba and Nahida are in a tight battle for third place. Ultra Guinea 3 is moving up one spot to take 20th. New for Life is closing in on Joey, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. New for Life and Joey are fighting for 22nd. Kicking Cactus has moved up one spot to 5th place. Oscarot has also gained one position, now in 14th place. Grumpy Jerf and Oscar Zarod are closely battling for 14th place. Easy Shakes and Gina Jones are battling closely for 11th place. Pippi Langstrom is gaining ground, moving up one spot to take 18th. Ingle McCringleberry and Michael Schumacher are fighting hard for 24th position. Casey Wingboy is driving the 2015 Mercedes GT3. They are currently in 7th place, just behind the top 6. Their fastest lap is 1:45.5303. The race looks competitive for them. Rizaldi Adha has gained one position and is now in 6th place. Aminsan has also moved up one spot and is now in 25th place. Oskzarod is driving the 2014 McLaren 650 CT3. They are currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 1:46.835. The race looks competitive for Oskzarod, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Pippi Langstrom is closing in on Alex Palou, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Michael Schumacher and Mufo Life are battling closely for 23rd place. My Hingle McCringleberry is now in 25th place. Aminsan is right behind, close in the battle for 25th. Maya has moved up to 6th place. Grumpy Jerf is now in 14th place. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 15th place. Aminsan is now in 25th place. Ezotix is now in the 10th place, moving up one spot. Gina Jones and Essex are battling closely for the 11th position. Gina Jones is advancing one position to take the 11th place. Keith Swingboy is also moving up one spot to take the 12th place. Grumpy Jeff is gaining on EZA 6, closing the gap by 3.7 seconds. Ozzik Serrat and Everlasting Apex are locked in a close fight for 15th place. Everlasting Apex and Grumpy Jeff are battling closely for 14th place. Hingle McCringleberry has gained one position and is now in 25th place. Amin San and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 25th place. Everlasting Apex has moved up one spot into 14th place. Grumpy Jerf and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 14th position. Amin-san has also gained one position, now in 25th place. Michael Schumacher is closing in on Nembu for life and has reduced the gap by 1 second. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up one spot to 25th. Amin-san and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 25th place. Nahida is gaining on CL87, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Max Verstappen is catching up to Casey Wingboy, reducing the distance by 1 second. Tragini 3 and Scott Dixon are battling closely for the 19th position. Alex Palou and Ozzy Sherrod are battling closely for the 16th place. Tragini 3 has moved up one spot to take 19th place. Scott Dixon and Tragini 3 are now fighting for the 19th position. T97 is closing the gap on Elias and 78 by 2 seconds. Alex Palou has moved up one position to 16. Scott Dixon has gained 2 spots and is now in 18th. Dixon and Oz Gazard are battling closely for 17th place. Izzy6 is closing in on Kate Swingboy, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. They're battling closely for 12th place. Scott Dixon is moving up one spot to take 17th place. Izzy6 and Kate Swingboy are battling closely for 12th place. Joey and Izzy6 are fighting hard for 21st. Michael Schumacher is gaining on the Whiff for life, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amy is gaining on Max Verstappen, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Izzy6 has moved up one spot to 12th place. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 2016 Ginetta G55 GT3. Their race seems challenging as they are in the 25th position, with a slower fastest lap of 149.126. The GT3 class at Fuji Speedway is showing close competition, with fast lap times across the board. The track's high-speed corners and long straights favor cars with good aerodynamics and power, like the Bentley and McLaren. Overtaking opportunities are likely on the straights, but handling through the corners is crucial for maintaining position. Nahida's car is a 2009 Alpina B6 GT3. She's currently in 3rd place, maintaining a strong position with a fastest lap of 144.6117. Looks like she's doing well so far. Nahida is gaining on CL87, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Scott Dixon and Alex Palou are locked in a close fight for 16th place. Ultra Guinea 3 is moving up one spot to take 19th. Ozgzerot is climbing to 17th place. Scott Dixon and Ozgzerot are battling closely for that position. Hippie Langstrom is also moving up to 20th place. Amundsen is driving a 2010 Jaguar XK RGT3. They are currently in 11th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace with a fastest lap of 1:47.398. Grant Pichov is driving a 2012 Audi O8 LMS Ultra DMS. They are currently in the 16th place and their fastest lap is 1 minute 47 seconds and 07 milliseconds. Nahida is moving up one spot to take second place. Naiba is also moving up one spot to take third place. Kicking Cactus is climbing one spot to fourth place. Amy is gaining fast on Max Verstappen, closing the gap by 1840 seconds. Eliasix988 is making a strong move, overtaking 12 cars to reach 14th place. Everlasting Apex and Kate Swingboy are locked in a close fight for 12th place. Casey Wingboy and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 6th place. Scott Dixon has moved up one spot to take 17th. Ozgzerot and Scott Dixon are also fighting hard for 17th position. Max Verstappen is closing in on Casey Wingboy. The gap is now smaller by 2.5 seconds. Everlasting Apex has moved up one spot to 12th place. Eliasix988 has also moved up one spot to 13th place. Kate Swingboy has dropped back to 22nd place. Grant Pichov has moved up to 14th place. Alex Palou has also gained one position, now in 15th place. Kate Swingboy is making a strong move, climbing 8 places to 14. Rizaldi Adha is gaining ground, moving up one spot to 5th. Casey Wingboy is also advancing, taking 6th place. Eliasix98 is now in 12th place. Grant Pichov has moved up to 14th place. Alex Palou is now in 15th place. Alex Palou has moved up one spot to take the 14th place. Grant Pichov and Alex Palou are battling closely for that position. Scott Dixon and Ozgzerot are also in a tight fight for 16th place. Naibe is gaining on Nahida, closing the gap to just under a second. Casey Wingboy is also closing in on Rizaldia Adha, reducing the distance between them. Gina Jones is catching up to me, shrinking the gap by a little over a second. Kicking Cactus is gaining on Nahida, closing the gap by 5.1 seconds. Naiba has moved up one spot to take second place. Kicking Cactus moves up to 3rd place. Eliasix 988 is now less than a second behind Everlasting Apex, closing the gap. Eliasix 988 and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 11th place. Rizaldia Adha has moved up to 4th place. Casey Wingboy has advanced to 5th place. Max Verstappen has climbed to 6th place. Maya is gaining on Nahida, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Oskserot and Grumpy Jov are battling closely for 14th place. Aza6 is climbing up 2 spots to 16th place. Welcome back, Amin-san. Great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Aza6 is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Maya is closing in on Nahida, reducing the distance by 2.1 seconds. Oskazarad has moved up 1 spot to take the 14th position. Casey Wingboy is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Keats Wingboy is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Casey Wingboy is making a strong move and has taken the lead. Max Verstappen is closing in fast and is now in 2nd place. Amy is also climbing up the field and has moved into 3rd place. Nahida is now in 7th place after overtaking 4 cars. Maya has also moved up 4 positions to 8th place. Oostserod has gained 4 spots and is now in 10th place. New for Life is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 7.8 seconds. Everlasting Apex has overtaken 3 cars and is now in 21st place. Ezesix has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Michael Schumacher, now just a few seconds behind. Hippie Landstrom has moved up 1 spot to 23rd place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Amin-san, closing the gap to just over 5 seconds. Eliasix 98 is catching up to Amy, now only 1.2 seconds behind. The battle for 4th place between Amy and Eliasix 98 is heating up. Eliasix 988 has made a strong move and is now in 1st place. C87 is close behind in 2nd. Nahida is also climbing up and is now in 3rd. The race is heating up at the front. Naibe is now in 5th place after overtaking 4 cars. Oscar Terod has moved up to 6th place, also passing 4 cars. Kicking Cactus is in 7th place after overtaking 5 cars. New for Life is now in 11th place after overtaking 6 cars. Joey has also moved up 6 spots to 12. Everlasting Apex is in 14 after passing 5 cars. Kicking Cactus is now in 6th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Ozgazarad, cutting the gap by over a second. Gina Jones has moved up to 15th place. Welcome back, Stanley Banham. So glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Ozgerod, closing the gap by nearly 4 seconds. Alex Palou has moved up 2 spots to 18th place. Scott Dixon and Alex Palou are battling closely for the same position. Rizaldi Adha has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Casey Wingboy has also moved up 1 spot into 8th place. Ezra Shakes is climbing up to 12th place with a 1 position gain. Everlasting Apex is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Kicking Cactus is gaining on Naibe, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Max Verstappen has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Gina Jones is climbing up to 13th place. Amy is advancing to 14th place. Crampy Durf is moving up to 15th place. C97 is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Scott Dixon is closing in on Ozgzerad, reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Pippi Langstrup is moving up 1 spot to take the 21st position. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Nebula for Life, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Amin San and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 24th place. Kate Swingboy is catching up to Amundsen, narrowing the distance by over a second. Kicking Cactus is gaining on Naibe, and has closed the gap by 1.2 seconds. Gina Jones is closing in on Joey, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Michael Schumacher is also closing in on Wii for Life, with a 1.2 second reduction. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take the 12th place. Amy has also gained 1 position, now in 13th. Ezra Shakes is closing in on Max Verstappen, cutting the gap by 1 second. Grampy Jerf has moved up 1 spot to take the 14th position. Alex Palou is also climbing, moving up 1 spot to 15. C97 and Elias 988 are battling closely for first place. New for Life is gaining on Joey, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Nahida's car is a 2009 Alpina B6 GT3. She is currently in 3rd place and has a fastest lap time of 1:44.617. She seems to be maintaining a strong position in the top 3. Nahida is closing in on Sela87, cutting the gap down by 1.7 seconds. Everlasting Apex has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Ezra 6 and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 10th position. Isosix has moved up one spot to take the 10th place. Everlasting Apex and Isosix are battling closely for 10th position. Joey is closing in on Pippi Langstrump, cutting the gap by 2.8 seconds. CLIT7 is gaining on LESX988, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Maya is catching up to Nahida. The gap is shrinking quickly. Naibe is closing in on Maya, getting closer with every lap. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 10th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Isosix, cutting the gap by 1 second. Alex Palou has moved up to 14th place. Scott Dixon is climbing to 16th place. Isosix and Ozxarad are battling closely for 17th. Aminsan is moving up to 24th. Kicking Cactus is gaining on Naibe, closing the gap by 1.42 seconds. Isosix and Everlasting Apex are fighting hard for 10th place. Ozxarad and Scott Dixon are locked in a close battle for 16th. Isosix has moved up one spot to take the 10th place. Everlasting Apex and Isosix are battling closely for the 10th position. Isosix has now moved up 2 spots to be in 16th place. Nahida is gaining on CLIT7, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Isosix and Max Verstappen are battling closely for 9th place. Everlasting Apex and Isosix are fighting hard for 10th place. Everlasting Apex has moved up 2 spots to take 9th place. Isosix and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 9th position. Pippi Langstrump is closing in on Ultra Agony 3, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Nahida is challenging Maya for 3rd place. Gina Jones is gaining on Max Verstappen, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Kicking Cactus is gaining on Naibe, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Michael Schumacher is also closing in on Joey, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry and New for Life are battling closely for 23rd place. Nahida is climbing to 3rd place. Isosix is closing in on Grumpy Jerv, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Joey is moving up to 20th place. Pippi Langstrump and Joey are nose to tail for the 20th position. Ingle McCringleberry and New for Life are also close for 23rd. Gina Jones is gaining on Max Verstappen, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Joey is catching up to Ozxarad, reducing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Joey and Ozxarad are battling closely for the 19th position. Grumpy Jerv is driving a 2012 Audi R8 LM S Ultra T. They are currently in the 15th place, and their fastest lap is 1:47.047. The race looks competitive for them. CL87 is now just behind Elias X98, closing the gap by over a second. Kicking Cactus and Naibe are battling closely for 5th place. Joey has gained 1 position and is now in 20th place. CL87 is now just a few seconds behind LESS98. Kicking Cactus has moved up to 5th place. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. CL87 has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Elias X98 and CL87 are now battling for the top position. Key Twin Boy is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Elias X98 has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Gina Jones is closing in on Max Verstappen, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the distance by over a second. Pippi Langström is gaining on Oscar and has closed the gap by 1.1 seconds. They are battling closely for the 20th place. Ezra 6 is currently in the 16th place, driving a 2016 Callaway Corvette C7G3R. Their fastest lap is 1:45.242. The race seems competitive with some close times, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Oscar, now just a few car lengths behind. Key Swing Boy is catching up to Amundsen quickly. The gap is shrinking fast. Michael Schumacher is in 23rd place with the 2013 Alfa Romeo 4C GT3. His fastest lap is 1 minute, 48.144 seconds. He's currently behind several racers but still in the mix. CL87 is gaining on LES78. The gap is shrinking quickly. Michael Schumacher is also closing in on Oscar, getting closer by nearly 2 seconds. Everlasting Apex is driving a 2018 Mitsubishi Lancer Evolution. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:45.098. Their race seems steady with consistent lap times. Ultra Guinea 3 is gaining on Scott Dixon, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Michael Schumacher is also making a move on Oscar. Both racers are closing in quickly. CL87 and Elias X98 are neck and neck for first place. Gina Jones is closing in on Max Verstappen, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. New for Life is moving up 1 spot to take 23rd position. CL87 has moved up to take the lead. Rizaldi Adha is now just behind Naiba, cutting the gap by a second. Key to Wing Boy is gaining on Amundsen, closing the distance by over a second. Nahida is climbing up to 2nd place. Kicking Cactus is advancing to 3rd place. Naiba is moving into 4th place. Aminson is driving a 2010 Jaguar XK or GT3. They are currently in the 25th position, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 47 seconds and 3/10. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Casey Wingboy is gaining on Elias 78, closing the gap to just over a second. S6 is catching up to Maya, reducing the distance by a little over a second as well. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot and is now in 12th place. Jean Jones is driving a 2016 Audi R8 LMS. She is currently in 12th place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 45 seconds, 87 milliseconds. Her race seems steady, but she's not in the top tier right now. Hey Narakshu, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you returning. Sit back and enjoy the race. Ilyas X988 is gaining on Rizaldi Adha. The gap is now less than 2 seconds. Maya is catching up to Everlasting Apex, closing the distance steadily. I am closing in on Max Verstappen. The gap is shrinking quickly. Old Chagini 3 is gaining on Scott Dixon, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. New for Life has moved up 1 spot to take 22nd place. Michael Schumacher and New for Life are battling closely for 22nd position. Kicking Cactus is getting closer to Nahida, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Michael Schumacher is climbing up 1 spot to take 22nd place. Aminsan is driving a 2010 Jaguar XK RGT3. They are currently in the 25th position, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 47 seconds and 3/10. The race seems challenging for them so far. Kicking Cactus is gaining on Nahida, closing the gap by almost 12 seconds. Elias X98 is catching Rizaldi Adha, narrowing it down by a little over a second. Maya and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 8th place. Kicking Cactus is now in 2nd place. Naiba has moved into 3rd. Rizaldi Adha is in 4th. The top 4 are closing in on the leader. Elias X988 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Casey Wingboy has also moved up 1 spot to take 6th. Maya has gained 2 spots and is now in 7th. Alex Palou is gaining on Everlasting Apex. The gap is now just under 7 seconds. Gina Jones is closing in on Nahida. The distance is down to 1.5 seconds. I am moving up 1 spot to 12th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Nahida, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Alex Palou has moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Grampijov is narrowing the distance to Everlasting Apex, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Kicking Cactus is gaining on CL87, closing the gap by 7.8 seconds. Maya is narrowing the distance to Casey Wingboy, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Oskarot has moved up one spot to take 21st place. Elias 98 is closing in on CL87 rapidly, cutting the gap by 9.6 seconds. Kicking Cactus has moved up one spot to take the lead. Naiba has also gained one position, now in second place. Elias 988 has moved up one spot to take third place. CL87 and Elias 988 are battling closely for third position. Ultra Guinea 3 is closing in on Scott Dixon, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Elias 988 is gaining on Naibi, closing the gap to just over a second. Amy is catching up to Max Verstappen, closing the distance by over 2 seconds. Oskarod is narrowing the gap to No 4 Life, reducing it by 1.5 seconds. Elias 988 is gaining on Naib, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Casey Wingboy is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Keats Wingboy is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1 second. Casey Wingboy is making a strong push, now in third place. Maya is also climbing fast, now in fourth place. Elias 98 has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Ezer 6 is making a strong move, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Nahida is also climbing up, now in 6th after a similar surge. Casey Wingboy is closing the gap on CL87, cutting it down by 1.3 seconds. Max Verstappen is now in 8th place. Amy has moved into 9th place. Everlasting Apex is now in 13th place. Everlasting Apex is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. They are battling closely for 11th place. Scott Dixon is moving up one spot to take 16th. Casey Wingboy has moved up to 2nd place. Kicking Cactus is getting closer to Naibi, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Everlasting Apex has advanced to 11th place. Pippi Langstrom is gaining fast on Amundsen, closing the gap by 8.7 seconds. CL87 has moved up one spot to take 2nd place. Kicking Cactus and Naibe are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Kicking Cactus has dropped back to 15th place. Casey Wingboy is gaining on CL87, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Amy has moved up 2 spots to 8th place. Everlasting Apex is now in 9th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved into 10th place. Grampejorf is in 11th place. Ezeshix and Grampejorf are battling closely for 11th place. Gina Jones is climbing up to 13th place. Scott Dixon is also moving up to 14th place. EZO6 has moved up one spot to 11th place. Grand Peugeot from EZO6 are battling closely for 11th place. Joey is also climbing up one spot to 16th place. Grand Peugeot and EZO6 are battling closely for 11th place. Pippi Langstrump has gained one position and is now in 22nd. Kate Wingboy is closing the gap on Amundsen, reducing it by 1.3 seconds. Naiba is closing the gap on EZO6 rapidly, reducing it by 6 seconds. Maya has moved up one position to take 3rd place. Nahida has moved up 2 spots to secure 4th place. Naiba is moving up 2 spots to take 5th place. Oskserod is closing in on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Pippi Langstrump is gaining on Oskserod, reducing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Gina Jones is making a strong move, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya is closing the gap on Celia 87, cutting it down by a full second. Everlasting Apex has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th place. Joey is climbing fast, now in 11th place. Max Verstappen is making a strong push, now in 12th place. Alex Palou is also advancing, now in 14th place. Alex Palou is gaining on Amy, now just 1 second behind. Move for Life is closing the gap on EZO6, reducing it by over 2 seconds. Osgard has moved up 1 spot and is now in 21st place. Oscar Serrad is gaining fast on Ultra Guinea 3, closing the gap by 8.1 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Michael Schumacher, reducing the gap by 9.2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot and is now in 7th place. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining fast on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 11.7 seconds. Maya is catching up to Seal 87, narrowing the distance by 1.9 seconds. Oscar is in 8th place driving a 2014 McLaren 650 Their fastest lap is 1:46.346. The race looks competitive for Odstarod, staying in the top 10 and close to the leaders. Maya is now just a second behind Seal 87. Alex Palou is right behind Amy, closing the gap to 1 second. EZO6 has moved up to 15th place. Pippi Langstrump is moving up to 19th place. Amundsen is getting closer to Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Keith Wingboy is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by 1.9 seconds. Michael Schumacher moves up to 21st place. Amundsen advances to 22nd place. Ingo McCringleberry climbs to 23rd place. Kate Swingboy is gaining on Oscar Zerot, now just 7.5 seconds behind. Aminson has moved up one spot to 21st. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Grampy and Ezra are battling closely for 15th place. Kate Swingboy is closing in on Ozgzerod, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Amy is currently in 13th place driving a 2015 Lamborghini Huracan GT3. The race seems competitive, with a close gap to the leaders. Alex Palou has moved up one spot to take the 13th place. Amy and Alex Palou are in a close fight for that position. Ozgzerod is gaining on Ingo McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Casey Wingboy, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Ozgzerod has moved up one spot to 23rd. Ingo McCringleberry and Ozgzerod are battling closely for 23rd place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Casey Wingboy, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up one spot to 23rd. Ozgzerod and Ingo McCringleberry are battling closely for 23rd place. Naibi is closing in on Nahida, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Ezra6 is gaining on Everlasting Apex, closing the distance by 1 second. Grumpy Jerv and Ezra6 are battling closely for the 15th position. Maya is gaining on Seal 87, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Naiba is catching up to Nahida, reducing the gap by 1 second. Everlasting Apex has moved up one place to take 7th position. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 6th place. Rizaldia Adha has moved up to 7th place. EOSX has moved up to 8th place. Ozgzerod is in 8th place with a McLaren 650s GT3. They have a fastest lap of 1:46.346 and seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Aminsons is driving a Jaguar XK RGT3. They are currently in the 21st position, with a fastest lap time of 1:47.302. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations to LSX988 on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to LSX988 for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Sil87 for getting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2015 Renault Sport RS01 GT3. Also, hats off to Everlasting Apex for the most overtakes. You've earned the 2018 Mitsubishi Lancer Evolution. Well done to everyone. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility, because the Detroit street circuit has tight turns and quick chicane. Having a car that can maneuver smoothly through the curves will help maintain speed without losing control. Braking performance is also important since sharp turns require precise stopping power. While straight line speed matters a bit near the corners, it's all about how well the car can grip and respond to the track layout. So, a well-balanced car with excellent handling and braking would be ideal for this race. Hey everyone! If you want to stay updated with this stream, and be part of the exciting monthly team challenge, make sure to join our Discord server. You can just type !Discord in chat, and then the bot will send you the link to join. It's a great way to chat, team up, and get all the latest news. Don't miss out! Hey Nissan Nuts! Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you returning. Hope you've been doing well. Welcome back, Elite 403. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up, there's a similar stream going on over on AI Racing TV 2, hosted by my good friend Mayata. You can race on both streams at the same time for more fun and excitement. If you want the link to join the second stream, just type !Twitch in chat, and it'll be right there for you. Have fun racing! Hey everyone! If anyone wants to show some extra support, you can check out our Patreon. It doesn't offer many rewards, but it's a great way to help keep the stream going if you feel like it. Thanks so much to everyone who supports us in any way. Hey everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Both cars are pretty iconic and have their own strengths. The 1968 Ford P68, driven by Alex Palou, is known for its racing pedigree and power, especially on the straights. On the other hand, the 1966 Chaparral 2E has a great reputation for handling and aerodynamics, which could give it an edge on a circuit like Detroit Street. If I had to make a guess, I'd say the Chaparral 2E might have a slight advantage in handling and cornering through the city streets. But, of course, the Ford P68's raw speed could make things interesting, especially if it gains an early lead. I think it will be a close race, but I'd lean slightly towards the Chaparral 2E for the win. Haha, C97, always good to root for the home team. But hey, these AI cars surprise us all sometimes, right? And Nissan is nuts. Yeah, it's a tough call. These races keep us on the edge of our seats. Who do you all think is gonna come out on top today? Alright everyone, this race is our special reward for all your support. The cars are just starting at the Detroit Street Circuit. Leading the pack from pole position is the Elite 403 class, driving a sleek 1970 McLaren M6 GT. Let's see how it all unfolds. Elite 403 is leading the race from the start. Rosaldia Ada has moved into second place. Ultra Guinea 3 is in third position. The top three are closely packed at the moment. Pippi Langstrom is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 18th place. Ezra 6 and Hingle McCringleberry are locked in a close fight for 6th place. CLIE 7 is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 8th. Eliasesk has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Wince Empire has also gained 1 position, now in 13th. Thought Dixon and Wince Empire are closely battling for the 13th spot. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Askais the French Stars and Amy are battling closely for 11th place. Scott Dixon has also gained 1 position, and is now in 13th place. Neroxu is driving a 1967 Ferrari 330p4. They are currently in 5th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Rosaldia Adha is holding a slight lead over Elite 403. Askais, the French Stars and I are still close, fighting for 11th place. Ultra Guinea 3 is advancing to 2nd place. Rosaldia Adha and Ultra Guinea 3 are closely fighting for 2nd. Maya and CLIT 7 are also in a tight contest for 8th. Rizaldi Adha is gaining ground and has moved up to 2nd place. Ultra Guinea 3 and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 2nd position. CLIT 7 has advanced to 7th place. Ultra Guinea 3 is now in 2nd place. CLIT 7 is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry. The gap is shrinking by over a second. Max Verstappen is in 8th place, driving a 1968 Ford P68.0. His race seems steady so far, but he hasn't made any major moves yet. Gina Jones is moving up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Rizaldi Adha and Gina Jones are battling closely for 3rd position. Hingle McCringleberry and Neroxu are fighting hard for 5th place. New for Life is driving a 1966 Jaguar XJ13 Dunga. They are currently in 19th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Hingle McCringleberry has just overtaken Neroxu and moved into 5th place. The battle between Neroxu and Hingle McCringleberry is heating up as they race closely together for 5th position. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1 second. TLIT 7 has advanced to 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Hingle McCringleberry and Ultra Guinea 3 are close together, fighting for 3rd. Gina Jones and Hingle McCringleberry are also battling tightly for 4th. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing to 3rd place. Askheist the French Stars is climbing to 9th place. Elias and Askheist the French Stars are battling closely for 9th position. Rizaldi Adha and Elite 403 are battling closely for the lead. Eliazisk and Askheist the French Stars are fighting hard for 9th place. At Casey Wingboy is advancing 1 position to 21st. Ingo McCringleberry is now in 2nd place. He is closing the gap on Elite 403, who is leading the race. They are battling closely for the top spot. Eliazisk is driving a 1966 Lola T70 Mark on a Chevrolet. They are currently in 11th place with a fastest lap of 2 minutes 17.962 seconds. The race seems competitive with Eliazisk maintaining a solid pace. Ultra Guinea 3 has advanced to 3rd place. Eliazisk and Askheist the French Stars are battling closely for 9th place. Amundsen has moved up to 13th place. Gina Jones is moving up to take 4th place. Rizaldi Adha and Gina are battling closely for that position. Eliazisk is climbing up to 9th place. Eliazisk is driving a 1966 Lola T70 Mark on a Chevrolet. They are currently in 9th place with the fastest lap of 2 minutes, 17 seconds, and 96 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. C-87 has moved up 2 spots to take 4th place. Gina Jones and C-87 are close together, battling for that 4th position. Ingo McCringleberry is leading comfortably with the fastest lap so far. Izzy 6 is a bit behind in 8th place and needs to close the gap. It's still early, but Ingo looks strong. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to take the 12th position. Wins Empire has also gained 1 spot, now in 14th place. Scott Dixon and Wins Empire are closely contesting for the 14th position. Amy is holding steady in 7th place. Askheist the French Stars and Maya are still battling hard for 10th. Amundsen is now just a second behind Askheist the French Stars, closing the gap. Ingo McCringleberry is falling back to the 20th position. Elite 103 has moved up to 1st place. Ultra Guinea 3 is now in 2nd place. Casey Wingboy is now in 20th place. Kicking Cactus has moved into 21. Max Verstappen is now in 22. Wins Empire is driving a 1966 Ford GT40 NT.L. They are currently in 16th place, with a fastest lap of 2:18.502. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the top drivers. Max Verstappen is driving a 1968 Ford P68 Gull. He's currently in the 23rd place and has a fastest lap of 2:17.886. His race seems to be a bit behind the leaders, but he's still pushing hard. Amy is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap to just a few seconds. It's Mr. Christmas is catching up to New for Life, narrowing the distance. Max Verstappen has moved up one place and is now in 21st position. Wins Empire and Nissan Tesnuts are battling closely for 14th place. It's Mr. Christmas is gaining on New for Life, closing the gap by over a second. Kicking Cactus has moved up one position to 21st. Ultra Agony 3 and Elite 403 are nose to tail at the front, as Keister French Stars is climbing fast, now in 7th place. Ultra Agony 3 has moved up to 1st place. TL87 has also advanced one position, now in 2nd. Delta B, Elite 503 and Seal 87 are closely fighting for 2nd place. Rizaldi Adha is now just a few seconds behind Gina Jones. Pippi Langstrumpf and Wins Empire are battling closely for 15th place. Casey Wingboy and Stanley Banham are fighting hard for 19th position. Pippi Langstrumpf is now in 15th place. Kicking Cactus has moved up to 19th place. Max Verstappen is now in 20th place. Stanley Banham is making a strong move, overtaking 20 cars to reach the front. Ultra Guinea 3 and Stanley Banham are now battling for the lead, with just a few car lengths between them. Casey Wingboy is making a big move, passing 20 cars to reach 2nd place. Ultra Guinea 3 and Casey Wingboy are battling closely for 2nd position. Elite 403 is making a strong move and has climbed to 2nd place. Gina Jones is also advancing fast, now in 3rd. Rizaldi Adha is right behind, moving up to 4th. Gina Jones and Elite 403 are battling closely for 2nd place. As Keister French Stars has moved up one spot to take 6th. Ezra 6 is also up one position, now in 7th. Seal 87 is dropping back to 20th place. Gina Jones is climbing to 2nd place. Rizaldi Adha is moving up to 3rd place. Gina Jones is driving a 1965 Lotus 40, which is a lightweight and agile prototype. She is currently in 2nd place, close behind Ultra Guinea 3. Her fastest lap is 2:15.386, showing she's maintaining good pace. As Keister French Stars is gaining on Naraksu, closing the gap by 1:30 seconds. Kicking Cactus is catching up to its Mr. Christmas, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Stanley Banham has moved up one spot to take the 8th place. Elite 403 is driving a 1970 McLaren M6 GT. They are currently in 4th place and have the fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 15 seconds, and 87 milliseconds. Their race looks steady with a strong pace. Gina Jones is closing in on Ultra Guinea 3, cutting the gap by 1 second. It's Mr. Christmas has moved up 1 spot to 16th place. Move for Life and It's Mr. Christmas are battling closely for 16th place. Lady 7 is gaining fast on Casey Wingboy, closing the gap by 16.6 seconds. Eliazesk and Ezra 6 are battling closely for 7th place. Eliazesk is climbing up to 7th place. Move for Life and It's Mr. Christmas are battling closely for 16th place. The Detroit street circuit's tight turns are causing some overtaking struggles, especially for the slower cars. The top drivers are maintaining their positions with consistent lap times. T87 is driving the Chaparral 2E, which is known for its innovative aerodynamics and mid-engine design. They are currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 15 seconds. The race seems competitive for C87, staying close to the top half of the field. C97 is rapidly catching up to Casey Wingboy. The gap is shrinking quickly. Amy is gaining on Amundsen, closing the distance steadily. Max Verstappen is narrowing the gap to Kicking Cactus, closing in by 1.7 seconds. Wins Empire is now just a few seconds behind the Santesnets. T87 is gaining on at Casey Wingboy, closing the gap quickly. Scott Dixon is driving a Porsche 908 LH Coupe. He's currently in 11th place and has a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 18 seconds and 100. The race seems competitive for him, but he's a bit behind the leaders. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Max Verstappen has also gained 1 position, now in 18th place. Kicking Cactus and Max Verstappen are closely battling for 18th place. Kicking Cactus and Max Verstappen are battling closely for the 18th place. CLIT7 is closing in on Casey Wingboy, cutting the gap down by 1.7 seconds. Ultra Guinea 3 is leading the race with a 1966 McLaren Elva 4. They have the fastest lap so far at 14.114, and seem to be maintaining a strong pace at the front. Eliazesk is driving a 1966 Lola T70 Mark on Chevrolet. They are currently in 8th place, close behind the top 7 racers. Their lap time is 14.588. The race seems competitive with a tight pack around them. Gina Jones has moved up to take the lead. Nirakshu is gaining on Elite 403, cutting the gap by a second. Amundsen is closing in on Ezer 6, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Amundsen is gaining on Eze6, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. At Casey Wingboy is moving up one spot to take the 20th position. Todd Dixon is driving a 1968 Porsche 908 LH Coupe. He's currently in 11th place, with a fastest lap of 2:18.16. His race looks steady, but he's a bit behind the leaders. Elite 403 is moving up one spot to take third place. Rizaldi Aiha and Elite 403 are close together, battling for third position. Ingo McCringleberry is in 7th place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and could be a threat for higher positions later. Eliasek is driving a 1966 Lola T70 Mark on a Chevrolet. They are currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 14 seconds, and 588 milliseconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one spot to take third place. Askheist to French Stars has also moved up one spot to be in 5th. Hippie Langstrom has gained one position and is now in 12th. Amundsen has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Eze6 and Amundsen are closely battling for 8th position. The Detroit street circuit's tight turns and narrow layout are making overtakes challenging, leading to close battles and some positioning changes. Rizaldia Adha is driving a 1966 4G T40 MKI.A. Oyamteli on clip. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 13 seconds. Their race looks competitive so far. Ezix is currently in 9th place with a slower lap time of 2 minutes 16 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is in 7th with a fastest lap of 2 minutes 12 seconds. Ingo is slightly faster and has a better position, so he has the edge in this battle. Askheist to French Stars is gaining on Elite 403 and is now just over a second behind. Amundsen is closing in on Eliasek with a 1.7 second gap. It's Mr. Christmas is also making a move on Wins Empire, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Askheist to French Stars is gaining on Elite 403, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Eliasek has moved up one spot to 6th place. Amundsen is closing in on Nirokshu, cutting the distance by over 2 seconds. Casey Wingboy is closing the gap on Stanley Banham by 1.1 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up one spot to 22nd place. Askheist for French Stars is gaining on Elite 403, closing the gap to less than a second now. Hippie Langstrom is moving up to 11th place. Stanley Banham is catching Max Verstappen, cutting the distance by 1.2 seconds. Isisix is currently in 9th place with the slowest lap of 2 minutes 16 seconds and 86 milliseconds. Ingle McCringleberry is in 7th place with the fastest lap of 2 minutes 12 seconds and 331 milliseconds. Ingle has a slight edge in pace and position, so he might have the advantage in the upcoming laps. Askai's Stars is gaining on Elite 403, closing the gap to just under a second. Amundsen is narrowing the distance to Narokshi by 1.6 seconds. Move Life has moved up one spot to 16th place. Stanley Banham is driving a Porsche 9082 Spider from 1969. He's currently in the 18th place, with the fastest lap of 2 minutes, 18 seconds, and 391 milliseconds. His race seems steady, but he's a bit behind the leaders. Askeister French Stars is closing in on Elite 403, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Nissan Tegnos is moving up one spot to take 13th place. Max Verstappen and its Mr. Christmas are battling closely for 17th place. Askeister French Stars is closing the gap on Elite 403 by 1.7 seconds. When Amundsen has moved up one spot to 7th place. Maya is also climbing up one spot to 9th place. Isisix is now in 8th place. Amy has moved up to 9th place. Nissan Technodes is in 10th place. Max Verstappen is now in 14th place, after overtaking 3 cars. Its Mr. Christmas has moved up to 15th place, also passing 3 cars. Scott Dixon has gained 1 position, and is now in 12th place. Eliazesk is driving a 1966 Lola T70 Mark on the Chevrolet Dot. They are currently in 6th place with the fastest lap of 2 minutes, 14 seconds, and 58 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they're slightly behind the top contenders. Askeister French Stars moves up to 4th place. Eliazesk is gaining on Elite 403, now just 1 second behind. Amy is closing the gap on Essex, now only 1.8 seconds apart. Rizaldi Atta is gaining on Ultra Guinea 3, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Elite 403 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Wins Empire is closing in on Scott Dixon, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Ultra Guinea 3, closing the gap by over a second. Eliazesk has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Amundsen has also moved up 1 spot into 6th place. Amy is closing in on Askeister French Stars, now just 5 seconds behind. Essex has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Scott Dixon has also gained 1 position, now in 11th place. Ultra Guinea 3 is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Elias and Elite 403 are battling closely for 4th place. I am moving up 1 spot to 9th place. Elias is now in 4th place. Amin Sun is gaining on Elite 403, cutting the gap by 1 second. Seal 7 is driving a 1966 Chaparral 2E. They are currently in 10th place with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 15 seconds. The race for Seal 7 looks steady, but they need to improve their pace to climb higher. Amin San is gaining on Elite 403, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 21st place. Ultra Guinea 3 is now in 1st place. Elite 403 has moved up to 4th place. Neroksu is in 6th place. Neroksu is making a strong push, now in 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Elite 403 has moved up 2 spots to 2nd. Askai's to French Stars is closing the gap on Amy, reducing it by 1.2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is making a strong push, now in 6th place after overtaking 13 cars. Amy is closing the gap on Elias, cutting it down by 9.2 seconds. Isa6 has gained 2 positions and is now in 5th place. Seal 7 is driving a 1966 Chaparral 2E. They are currently in 10th place with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 15 seconds. The race seems competitive for Seal 7, but they need to improve their pace to move higher. Scott Dixon is driving a 1968 Porsche 908 08 He's currently in 11th place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 17 seconds. His race seems steady, but he's a bit behind the leaders. KLIT 7 is gaining fast on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by over 5 seconds. Rizaldi Adha and Isa6 are battling closely for 5th place. Max Verstappen is catching Scott Dixon, closing the gap by 1 second. Elite 403 is now in 1st place. Gina Jones has moved up to 2nd. Elias is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1 second. Gina Jones is gaining on Elite 403, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Neroksu has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Hippie Langstrom is closing in on its Mr. Christmas, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ezusix is closing in on Ultra Guinea 3, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Askai's to French Stars has moved up 1 spot into 8th place. It's Mr. Christmas is now in 14th place. Win's Empire has moved up to 15th place. Rosalia Adha is in second place, driving a 1966 Ford GT40 MKI Dalton. Their fastest lap is 2:13.024, which is quite competitive. The race seems tight at the front, with Elite Four 103 leading, but Rosalia Adha is close behind and maintaining strong pace. Gina Jones is closing in on Elite 403, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Rosalia Adha has moved up one spot to 5th place. Essex and Rosalia Adha are battling closely for 5th position. Gina Jones is now in 1st place. Ultra Guinea 3 has moved up to 2nd place. Rosalia Adha has climbed to 4th place. Rosalia Adha has moved up to 3rd place. Essex has climbed to 4th place. Eliasis is now in 5th place. Scott Dixon has moved up one spot to take the 10th place. Max Verstappen is closing in on the Roxy, cutting the gap by 1 second. Kicking Cactus is driving a 1966 Ford GT40 MQ Doyle. They are currently in 23rd place, and their fastest lap is 2 minutes 18 seconds and 51 milliseconds. Their race seems challenging with a slower lap time compared to others. Maya is gaining on Nissan Tesnets rapidly, closing the gap by over 10 seconds. Wins Empire has moved up one spot to 14th place. Amy is holding steady in 7th place. Pippi Langstrom is now in 16th place, closing in. Nissan Tegnutz is gaining on Pippi Langstrom, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Rosalia Adha is catching up to Ultra Guinea 3, reducing the distance by 1 second. T97 has moved up one spot, and is now in 21st place. Ultra Guinea 3 is dropping back to 8th place. Rosalia Adha is climbing to 2nd place. Essex is moving up to 3rd place. Casey Wingboy is closing in on the Santos Nuts, now just a few seconds behind. Eliasis has moved up to 3rd place. Ask Heist to French Stars has also gained a position and is now in 4th. Amy is maintaining her position in 7th place. Wins Empire is under pressure from Maya, who is closing in rapidly. Aminsan has overtaken 2 cars to reach 5th place. Elite 403 has also gained 2 positions, now in 6th place. Maya is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Rosalia Adha is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1 second. Aminsan is catching up to Ask Heist the French Stars, narrowing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Nerokshu and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 7th place. Maya has moved up one spot to take 11th. Pippi Langstrom has also gained 1 position, now in 13th. Result Adha is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Nirukshu has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Casey Wingboy has also gained one position, now in 16th. Gina Jones is leading the race in a 1965 Lotus 40, which is a classic prototype from the 1960s. She has the fastest lap so far with a 2:12.524, and is maintaining a strong pace at the front. Amundsen is gaining on Azkais, the French stars, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Maya has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Amy and Maya are now in a close fight for 10th position. The Detroit street circuit's tight corners are causing some overtaking struggles, especially for the slower cars. The top drivers are maintaining their positions with consistent lap times. Amy is now in 10th place. Max Verstappen has moved up to 11th place. Pippi Langstrup is in 12th place. Amy is currently in 8th place, driving a 1968 Ford P68. Her fastest lap is 2:16.998. She's maintaining a solid position, but needs to improve her lap time to catch the races ahead. Welcome back, Ship Roman. Glad you could join us again. We're having a fun time watching these AI cars race against each other. Sit back and enjoy the show. Delighty 7 is driving a 1966 Chaparral 2E, which is known for its advanced aerodynamics and innovative design. They are currently in 10th place with a fastest lap of 2:11.261, showing strong pace. Stanley Banham is driving a Porsche 9082 Spider from 1969. He's currently in the 20th place, with a best lap time of 2:18.391. His race seems steady, but he's quite a bit behind the leaders. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Gina Jones and has cut the gap by over a second. Win Sempire is also closing in on Nissan Tesnuts, making up nearly 2 seconds. Gina Jones is leading the race in the 1965 Lotus 40, a classic prototype known for its lightweight design and agility. She has a solid lead and is setting the fastest lap so far, indicating she's maintaining strong pace. Ezutix is driving a 1968 Ford P68. They are currently in 9th place and have a fastest lap time of 2:16.8. The race seems competitive with close times among the top drivers. Nissan Tetnots is climbing to 12th place. Win Sempire is moving up to 13th place. Maya is advancing to 14th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Gina Jones, and is now just a few seconds behind. Casey Wingboy is closing the gap on Pippi Langstrup, and is now within striking distance. The Detroit street circuit's tight turns and high-speed sections favor agile cars like the Lotus 40 and Chaparral 2E, the prototype's 1960. Class seems well matched to this track, with several cars close in lap times. Overall, car handling and acceleration are key factors here. CIT7 is in 10th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a top position if he keeps up the pace. Life is driving a 1966 Jaguar XJ13. They are currently in 19th place with the fastest lap of 2:18.679. The race for them seems challenging with some slower lap times compared to others. Isa Shakes has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Amy is gaining on Scott Dixon, cutting the gap by 3.7 seconds. Winds Empire is closing in on Nissan Tesnets, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Amy is now within striking distance of Scott Dixon, the gap down to just under a second and a half. Maya is gaining on Winds Empire, closing the gap to just over a second. New for Life is catching up to Stanley Banham, the distance now less than a second and a third. Eliasisk is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. New for Life has moved up one spot to take 18th place. For Life is driving a 1966 Jaguar XJ13. They are currently in 19th place with the fastest lap of 2:18.679. Their race seems challenging as they are quite behind the leaders. Elite 403 is driving a 1970 McLaren. They started in the first position and are currently in 6th. Their fastest lap is 2:14.97. The race seems competitive with some close gaps behind the leaders. Max Verstappen is now just a few seconds behind, Anian gaining rapidly. Winds Empire is also closing in on Nissan Tesnets, cutting the distance significantly. Rizaldia Adha is driving a 1966 40 T40 MKI. They are currently in 2nd place and have a fastest lap time of 2:13.024. Their race looks strong so far. KLIT7 is in 10th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a top finish if he maintains this pace. Eliasisk is gaining on Rizaldia Adha, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ultra Agony 3 is catching up to Stanley Banham, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Amy is gaining on Scott Dixon. The gap is now just under 11 seconds. Ultra Guinea 3 has moved up one spot and is now in the 19th position. The Detroit street circuit's tight turns and surface likely favor agile cars like the Lotus 40 and Lola 70, helping them stay ahead. The track's demands seem to challenge the heavier or less nimble cars, causing some slower lap times for those models. Max Verstappen is in the 8th place driving a 1968 Ford P68. His fastest lap is 2 minutes, 17 seconds, and 806 milliseconds. The race looks competitive for him so far. Max Verstappen moves up to 10th place. Nissan Tednuts advances to 11th place. Wins Empire is now in 12th place, moving up one spot. Maya has also moved up one spot into 13th place. T87 is in 10th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a top finish if he keeps this pace. Pippi Langström is driving a 1966 Jaguar X J13 Longtail. Their race seems challenging with a position at 22nd and a lap time of 2:16.714. It's Mr. Christmas is driving an Alfa Romeo T33-2 Longtail. They are currently in 18th place with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 17 seconds and 2:10. The race seems competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. The Detroit street circuit's tight turns and high-speed sections favor agile cars like the Lotus 40 and Lola 70, helping them stay ahead. The longer, more powerful cars like the Ford GT40 and 68 are catching up but struggle with the sharp corners. Overall, car handling and track layout are shaping the race dynamic significantly. Wins Empire is now just behind Nissan Tesnitz, closing the gap to less than a second. At Casey Wingboy has moved up one place to 16. It's Mr. Christmas has also gained one position, now in 17. Gina Jones is leading the race in a 1965 Lotus 40, which started 5th. She has the fastest lap so far with a 2:12.524, and is maintaining a strong pace at the front. Kicking Cactus is driving a 1966 Ford GT40M Kia Ally. They are currently in 23rd place and have the slowest lap time in the race. Max Verstappen is in 8th place driving a 1968 Ford P68.2. His fastest lap is 2:17.806. The race seems competitive with him staying close to the top 10. At Casey Wingboy is racing a 1968 Ford P68. They are currently in 16th place with a lap time of 2 minutes 17 seconds. The race looks competitive for them. Ascais de French Stars is driving a 1966 McLaren Elva Chevrolet.com. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 14 seconds and 500. Their race looks steady staying close to the top positions. Scott Dixon is gaining on Ezza6 and has cut the gap by 1.4 seconds. Wins Empire is also closing in on Nissan Nuts, reducing that gap by 1.4 seconds. Stanley Benham is driving a Porsche 9082 Spider from 1969. He's currently in the 20th place, with a fastest lap of 2:18.3.901. His race seems challenging with a slower lap time compared to others ahead. It's Mr. Christmas is gaining on Casey Wingboy, closing the gap to just over a second. Stanley Benham is also closing in on Ultra Guinea 3, reducing the distance to less than a second. Amin Sons is driving a 1966 Ford GT40 MPI. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 12.7 seconds. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the top contenders. Ezza6 is driving a 1968 Ford P68.2 Antikyana Comport is tanked night. They are currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 2:16.813. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the top cars. Nissan Nuts has moved up one spot to take the 10th place. Maya is closing in on Wins Empire, cutting the gap by 3:30 seconds. Amy is currently in 8th place driving a Ford P68. She has a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 16 seconds, and is maintaining a steady pace. The race looks competitive with close times among the top drivers. For Life is now in 15th place. Amy has moved up to 16th place. Congratulations, Gina Jones. That's an amazing achievement. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Celia 87 for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1966 Chaparral 2E, a true classic from the prototypes of 1960. Isa Shix. Impressive work winning the bet race. You're now the proud owner of the 1968 Ford P68, another fantastic prototype from the 1960s. And Amin-san, you did the most overtakes today. That's some serious driving. You can claim the 1966 Ford GT40 MPI. Well done to all. That was an exciting race. Alright everyone, the countdown is almost up. Make sure to choose your favorite car now before it's too late. This is a pretty interesting matchup. The Sauber C17 is a solid car from the late 90s with good handling, but the Prosta P01 also has its strengths. It's a close call, but I'd say Gina Jones in the Sauber might have a slight edge because of its balanced performance and agility. Still, Rosaldia Adha's Prost could surprise us if it handles the track well. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Baskerville. Ingle McCringleberry is starting in pole position, driving a classic 1998 Sauber C17 Tourer. Let's see how he does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Hingle McCringleberry in first place, New for Life in second, and Elite for 103 in third. Amy is now in 7th place. Niroxu and Pippi Langstrump are still battling hard for 5th. Maya has moved up to 3rd place. Amy is in the lead with a comfortable gap. Maya is defending her position tightly against New for Life. Dish Paraguay 37 has gained 1 spot and is now in the 12th place. Gina Jones has also moved up 1 spot to 16. Hingle McCringleberry's car is a 1998 Sauber C17. They are currently in the lead and maintaining a strong pace with the fastest lap of the race. Win Senpai is now in 8th place. T97 and Win Empire are battling closely for 8th. Gina Jones has moved up to 15th. T97 is dropping back to 16th place. Jailbreak 37 is climbing to 10th place. Sasatura is moving up to 11th place. Amy is currently in the lead with a comfortable gap. New for Life is closing in on the top spot, now just behind the leader. Elite 403 has moved into 3rd place, gaining ground on the front runners. Maya is trying to recover some positions after falling back to 15. Niraxu is dropping back to 13th place. Scott Dixon is climbing to 6th place. Win Empire is moving up to 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to win this race. Hingle McCringleberry is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control and pushing hard to stay ahead. Amy's car is a McLaren MP413, starting in 8th place. She's currently in 5th place, close behind Scott Dixon and Win Empire. Her fastest lap is 0:51.766. The race looks competitive with Amy making steady progress. Elite 403 has moved up to 2nd place. Scott Dixon is now less than a second behind Amy Daijishi. T97 is closing in on Shipperman, gaining a the ground. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Hingle for also setting the fastest lap. Go Will. You've earned yourself that 1998 Sauber C17 tar. Gina Jones, great job on winning the bet race too. You can claim the same car as well. What a fantastic race today. Actually, the 1967 McLaren M5A was a Formula One car, and it was quite a pioneering design for its time. A fun fact about it is that it was the first car built by Bruce McLaren's team to use a rear engine layout, which was a big shift from the front engine design that was common back then. This change helped improve the car's handling and speed, and it marked the beginning of McLaren's dominance in racing. Both cars are pretty classic and have their own charm. The Honda R300 is known for its lightweight design and great handling, which could give it an edge on the tight corners of Curitiba. On the other hand, the Eagle Mark 1 T1G has a strong reputation for stability and a powerful engine, which might help it excel on the straights. If I had to choose based on what I know, I'd say Themak Manona's Honda might have the slight edge because of its agility around those curvy sections. But with racing, anything can happen. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Curitiba. Ashton Martin is starting strong on pole, driving the classic 1967 Bia MP83. Let's see how it all unfolds. Ashton Martin has taken the lead right from the start. Next Naval is in second place, closely followed by Ozgazarad in third. The race is heating up already. Ozgazarad and Maya are now side by side for third place. Gina Jones has moved up to fifth position. Ozgazarad has moved up to third place. Ozgazarad and Nexaromovo are battling closely for second. Metrixco has advanced to seventh place. Scott Dixon is charging up to fifth place after overtaking 3 cars. Wrath 92 has moved up 2 spots to take 10th place. Edsauce 21 and Wrath 92 are battling closely for 10th position. Themak Manone has moved up to 12th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Themak Manone are battling closely for 12th place. Elite 103 is gaining on Move for Life, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Themak Manone is climbing to 11th place. Exhaust 21 and Themak Manone are battling closely for 11th place. Lady 7 is advancing to 17th place. Lady 7 and Amy are fighting for that same 17th place. Ashinariton is dropping back to 8th place. Nexaromovo is climbing to 1st place. Ozgarad is moving up to 2nd place. Timborghini Tube is climbing fast, now in 12th place. Caffeinated Car is also advancing, now in 13th place. Amy is making a strong move, now in 14th place. Ashienriton is making a big move, now in 1st place. Niraksu is closing in fast, overtaking 18 cars to reach 2nd. Next Ironovo and Niraksu are battling closely for the 2nd spot. Next Ironovo is now in 1st place. Oskitsarad has moved up to 2nd. Maya is in third place after Hamu. Matrix Go is advancing to 5th place. Gina Jones and Matrix Go are battling closely for 5th. Sila 7 and Caffeinated Car are fighting hard for 13th. Scott Dixon is driving an Eagle Mark 1T1. He's currently in 8th place and has a fastest lap time of 1:25.308. His race seems steady, but not quite as fast as the leaders. K97 has moved up one spot to 12th place. Timborghini, Tube, and C87 are battling closely for 12th place. New for Life has also gained one spot, now in 16th place. Niroxu is gaining on Ashamrutin rapidly, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to 5th place. Matrixco and Gina Jones are now battling closely for 5th position. Matrixco is now in 5th place, moving up one spot. Gina Jones and Matrixco are closely battling for 5th position. Scott Dixon is driving an Eagle Mark 1T1G. He's currently in 8th place and has the fastest lap time of 1 minute 24.266 seconds. His race seems steady, but he's not quite in the top positions yet. Congratulations to Nek Saramovo on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow, congratulations to Nek Saramovo for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And a big shout out to C87 for having the most overtakes. You can claim the 1967 Lotus 49, a classic F1 car. Telly. Great job to both of you. Sure. Did you know that Dover International Speedway is often called the Monster Mile because of its challenging, high-basing track surface? It's known for being tough on drivers, but also super exciting for the fans to watch. The track's concrete surface makes for some really interesting racing moments. Both cars sound fantastic and quite unique. The 1957 Curtis Craft 500B has a classic design and is known for its agility and speed on the track. The 1952 Kuzma Afi is also a legendary car with a lot of racing history behind it. Considering the track at Dover International Speedway, which is fast and requires good handling and power, I think Balsamic Fin 283, with the Curtiss craft, might have a slight edge because of its modern engineering and agility. But it's definitely going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Dover International Speedway. Baggio Grande, driving that stunning 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy, has grabbed pole position. Let's see how he keeps that lead. The race is underway with Naroxy leading the pack, followed closely by New for Life in second place and Imogen Tempest in third. Game Amida is climbing fast, now in 23rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Imogen Tempest has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. New for Life and Imogen Tempest are battling closely for 2nd place. Scott Dixon has surged to the front, overtaking 5 cars to take the lead. Baggio Grande is right behind, also moving up 5 spots to 2nd place. Raudezerov is closing in, overtaking 5 cars to reach 3rd place. Pippi Langstrom is closing in on Chateau de Turquet 39, now just 5 seconds behind. Elita 403 has moved up 3 places and is now in 12th. Sneeze Tapioca has overtaken 4 cars and is now in 17th. Imogen Tempest is making a strong move, now in 16th place, after overtaking 9 cars. Platinum Mera has advanced 1 spot to take 2nd place. Chateau de Turquet 39 has also moved up 1 position to 4th. Platinum Mera has just moved into the lead, taking the top spot. Baggio Grande is now in 2nd place, closing the gap. Raudezerov and Chateau de Turquet 39 are battling closely for 4th place, with just a few car lengths between them. Sneeze Tapioca is climbing fast into the top 13. Aetion 1792 is gaining ground, and now in the top 14. Lemon Cult Games is also making moves, now in the top 16. Sneeze Tapioca has moved up to 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Elite 403 is closing the gap fast, now just 7.7 seconds behind. Gina Jones is climbing up to 14th place after overtaking 4 cars. Pippi Langstrom is gaining on Chateau de Turquet 39, closing the gap by 2.8 seconds. Maya is catching up to Wild Kavanono, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Wind Empire is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Wind Empire and Maya are battling closely for 7th place. Aetion 1792 has dropped to 21st place. Amy is now 22nd. Raudiv Zarov has moved up to 2nd place. Zachary TV is climbing fast, now in 12th place. Solicha Dominity 1 is also gaining ground, now in 13th place. Hippie Langstrom has moved up 1 spot to 3rd. Amy is closing in on Chateau Todorica 39. Niroxu is gaining on the pack ahead. Maya is holding strong in 3rd. Lemon Cult Games is now in 5th place, closing in on the top 4. Elita 403 has moved into 7th place, gaining ground. Matthew Saurus Rex is now in 8th place, making a strong push forward. No for Life is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Balsamic Vintuo, 183, has moved up to 21st position, also gaining 3 spots. Zachary TV has climbed to 7th place, moving up 2 positions. Lemon Cult Games is climbing fast into 2nd place. That Numera is also making a strong push into 3rd. Now for Life is gaining positions and is now in 7th. Winds Empire is now in 11th place. Elite 103 has moved into 12th place. Matthewsaurus Rex is in 13th place. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Great job winning the race. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. Great job out there. And a special shout out to Seal87 for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 1963 Agachanian Watson, the classic Indy car. Well done. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility, while Lulunga has a mix of tight corners and fast sections. So a car that can navigate turns smoothly and maintain good stability would perform best. Speed is important, but being able to control the car through the curvy parts is key to achieving a good overall time. So, balance and precision would be my top priorities for this race. Hey everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up, so make sure you choose quickly if you haven't already. Don't miss out on your chance to see which AI car will come out on top. That's quite the interesting matchup. Neroxu with the classic Ferrari 308 GTS brings a lot of style and potentially nimble handling, especially with its lighter weight and iconic design. On the other hand, Apex Milkbag with the Ford Sierra 500 Cosworth has a reputation for its powerful turbocharged engine and impressive grip, especially in racing conditions. Given the cars and their specifications, I think the Ford Sierra RS 500 might have a slight edge on Valunga because of its turbocharged power and tighter cornering capabilities. But the Ferrari's agility and classic charm could make things interesting. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race just started at Vallelonga, and Dr. Felix is on pole position, driving a classic 1983 Honda City Turbo 222. It's going to be interesting to see how that tiny turbocharged beast performs. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Dr. Felix in first place, New for Life in second, and Gina Jones in third. Neroxu is climbing to second place. New for Life and Neroxu are battling closely for second. Dario Official and Apex Milkbag are fighting hard for fifth. Neroxu and Dr. Felix are still battling closely for the lead. Hingle Pringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Wins Empire and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for the 7th position. Neroxu has moved up to 1st place. Gina Jones has climbed to 3rd. Wins Empire has advanced to 6th place. Direct Official is climbing up to 5th place. Red Panda Manatee 4 is advancing to 16th place. Elite for 103 and Dora Rogue are battling closely for 18th place. Maya is now in 11th place. Amy and Maya are battling closely for that 10th spot. Rex and Zara has moved up to 14th place. Gina Jones and Dr. Felix are battling closely for 2nd place. Direct Official has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. New for Life and Direct Official are also in a tight fight for 4th position. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Wins Empire has also gained 1 position, now in 5th. Wins Empire and Direct Official are closely contesting for 4th place. New for Life and Wins Empire are battling closely for 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 9th. I am also moving up 1 spot to 10th. Dot Dixon and Apex Milkbag are battling closely for 7th place. Baobai Biolab is advancing 1 position to take 17. KP Langstrup is also moving up 1 spot to 19. Kenfatic is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 2 seconds. KP Langstrup is moving up 1 spot to take 18th place. Red Panda Man 84 and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for 18th place. Wins Empire is closing in on Direct Official, now just 1.2 seconds behind. Thought Dixon has moved up one place to take 7th. Apex Milkbag and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 7th position. Apex Milkbag has moved up 2 spots and is now in 6th place. Maya and Aerotech are still battling closely for 11th place. Elite 403 is gaining on Hen Fatigue, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Apex Milkbag is gaining on Wins Empire, closing the gap to less than a second now. Aerotech has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Amy and Aerotech are battling closely for 10th position. Scott Dixon is closing in on Apex Milkbag, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Pippi Langstrump is moving up 1 spot to take 17th place. Okinabaka and Dur Rogue are in a close fight for 20th place. Wins Empire is now in 4th place. Apex Milkbag and Direct Official are closely contesting for 5th. Thought Dixon and Apex Milkbag are fighting hard for 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry moves up 1 spot to 8th place. No Woo for Life and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 8th. Pippi Langstrump is closing the gap on Hen Fatigue by 1.9 seconds. Wins Empire is now in 3rd place. Scott Dixon has moved up to 6th. Aerotic is in 9th position. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Apex Milkbag, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Amy and Maya are battling closely for 11th place. Elite 403 is catching Rex Nazera, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Congratulations to Niroxu on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Niroxu for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. You've earned yourself the opportunity to claim the 1985 Ferrari 308 GTS, which is a fantastic retro street car. Also, Niroxu, since you had the fastest lap and won the bet race, you can also claim the same Ferrari 308 GTS. Well done. And a big shout out to Scott Dixon for doing the most overtakes in the race. You've earned the chance to claim the 1987 Ford Sierra LS 500 Cosworth. Great effort from everyone today. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. Let's see which ones will race today. This is a really interesting matchup. Daruk Official is racing a 2016 Subaru Impreza WR XSTI, which is known for its all-wheel drive and good grip, especially on tight corners. On the other hand, Iami is in a 2008 KTM Crossbow GT4, which is a lightweight, agile car designed for high performance on the track. Considering the car choices, the Subaru is likely to perform well on the more technical parts of the track because of its stability. But the KTM, being light and nimble, might have an advantage on straights and sharp turns. It really depends on the track layout and how the AI handles each vehicle. If I had to make a prediction, I'd say the KTM might have a slight edge because of its agility, but the Subaru is definitely a strong contender too. I guess we'll find out soon. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Buxton Rumbler. King Chu 22 is starting on pole with a 2018 Ford Mustang GT4. Let's see if they can hold that lead. Daruk Official has taken the lead right from the start. King Chu 22 is holding strong in second place, and Rizaldi Ada is currently in third. The race is heating up already. Riswachingyo has moved up to 8th place. They are battling closely with Dr. Keepsap away for 7th. New for Life has gained 1 position and is now in 10th. They are fighting hard with Cherify Kitten for 9th. King Chu 22 is gaining on Daruk Official, closing the gap by just over a second. They are battling hard for the lead. Cherify Kitten has moved up 1 position and is now in 8th place. Neroxu is driving a 2019 Ferrari 488G T4. They are currently in 14th place and have a fastest lap time of 0:18.474. The race for Neroxu seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Ginchu 22 is leading and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to stay at the front. Dr. Keep Sapaway has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Oscar Wolf and Dr. Keep Sapaway are now battling closely for 6th position. Oscar Wolf is advancing 1 position to take the 6th place. Cherify Kitten and Dr. Keep Sapaway are battling closely for the 7th spot. Niroxu is driving a 2019 Ferrari 488 GT for Ornd. They are currently in 14th place and have a fastest lap time of 18.073 seconds. Pippi Langström is driving a KTM Crossbow GT4 from 2008. They are currently in the 12th place, just behind Hingle McCringleberry, and ahead of Niroxu. Their lap time is solid, but they are slightly behind the leaders. King 22 has just moved up one spot to take the lead. Direct Official is right behind, and they are battling closely for the top position. Direct Official is now in the lead, taking the top spot. Amy is climbing up to 3rd place. Maya is driving a 2008 KTM Crossbow GT4. She is currently in the 14th place and has a fastest lap time of 17.76 seconds. Riswa Shingyo is driving a 2013 Ford Mustang Boss 302 GT4. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 17.239 seconds. Their race looks steady with a good pace. Cherokee Kitten is driving a 2019 Janetta G55 Super Cup Dato. They are currently in 8th place, close behind the 7th place driver, and just ahead of the 9th place racer. Their lap time is 0:17.37202. Congratulations to Direct Official on winning the race. Great job and well deserved. Congratulations to Direct Official on winning the race. Great job out there. And a special shout out to New for Life for doing the most overtakes. You can claim a 2015 Porsche 718 Cayman GT4. Well done to both of you. A fun fact about racing cars from the 1960s and earlier is that during that time, many race cars were built with a focus on simplicity and mechanical innovation. For example, the Shelby Cobra, which was introduced in the early 1960s, combined a lightweight British chassis with a powerful American V8 engine. This mix of engineering and creativity made it a legendary car on the racetrack. Also, during this era, racing cars often had minimal aerodynamic features compared to modern supercars, relying more on raw power and driver skill to succeed. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorites now, or you might miss out on the race. Get your selections in before it's too late. Both cars are quite iconic, but they have very different strengths. The Aston Martin DB4 GT Zagato is known for its elegance and smooth handling, especially on twisty tracks. Meanwhile, the TVR Griffith 200 is renowned for its raw power and agility, which could give it an edge on a track like Ottawa North Club. Considering the power-to-weight ratio and the agility required for the course, I think the TVR Griffith 200 might have a slight advantage in this race. But it's going to be close because the classic charm of the Aston Martin could also help it navigate tricky corners with finesse. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race at Ottawa North Club has just begun. Abomzi is starting on pole, driving a classic 1964 Shelby Cobra 427. It's going to be an exciting run. Abomzi has taken the lead right at the start. Buxabun is in second place, closely behind. Maya is currently in third position, staying competitive early on. Amy is maintaining her position in the top 5. Gravy Graves is closing in on the top 5. New for Life is making a strong push towards the top 10. Gravy Graves is now in third place. Direct Official has moved up to 5th. Now for Life is now in 6th place. Woo for Life is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Dr. Felix has advanced 2 positions and is now in 8th place. Bacon and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 9th place. Neroksu and Dirok Official are battling closely for 6th place. Cherifakitten is gaining on Bacon and has cut the gap by over a second. Cherifakitten and Bacon are fighting hard for 10th place. Pippi Langstrom is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Elite 103 is also moving up, now in 14th, after gaining 3 positions. Nerokshu is having a tough time, dropping back 16 spots to 23rd. Gimaxiate is climbing up to 9th place. Gimaxiate and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 8th place. Cherifakitten and Gimaxiate are also fighting for 9th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Cherifakitten, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Exception and Bacon are battling closely for the 13th position. Ozzy Wathan 2 has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Scott Dixon is gaining on Dirok Official, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Exception and Bacon are fighting closely for 13th place. Elite 103 and Aussie 2002 are also in a tight duel for 15th place. Elite 303 and Aussie 2002 are battling closely for 15th place. Toucan's Flora is advancing one spot to take 21st. Elite 403 is now in 14th place. Amy has moved up to 15th place. Aussie 2002 and Amy are battling closely for 16th place. Gravy Graves has moved up one spot to take 2nd place. Elite 403 has also gained one position, now in 15th place. Exception and Elite 403 are closely battling for the 14th spot. Scott Dixon and Dyrock Official are battling closely for 6th place. Pippi Langstrom and Dr. Felix are also fighting for 8th position. Amy is gaining ground and has moved up 2 spots to 15th place. Scott Dixon has moved up to 6th place. Pippi Langstrom is now in 8th place. I am climbing to 14th place. Jamaxiate and Dr. Felix are battling closely for 9th place. Amy has moved up one spot to 13. Hingle McCringleberry has gained 2 positions and is now in 18. Jamaxiate has moved up to 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry has advanced to 16th place. Aussie 22 and Dan Tune and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for the 16th position. Gmaxiate is climbing to 7th place. Terrific Kitten and Dr. Felix are battling closely for 10th place. Elite 403 has moved up to 14th place. Amy is maintaining a steady pace in 6th place. Scott Dixon is now within striking distance of Mufferlight. Maya is gaining on Gravy Graves. The gap is shrinking quickly. Pippi Langstrom has climbed to 8th place, pushing forward. Congratulations, Abonzi. Great job winning the race at Ottawa North Club. Well done! Wow, congratulations to Abamzi for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job out there. And a special shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for putting in the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a 1964 Shelby Cobra 427. Gaunt. Well done. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and maneuverability. Since it's called Bannockray Yard Reverse, I imagine it involves tight turns and maybe some tricky navigation in reverse as well. A car that can quickly adapt to sharp bends and stay stable at lower speeds would perform best here. Acceleration and braking are important too, but the key is being able to control the car smoothly through those tighter sections. So overall, a balanced setup with good steering response and stability would be ideal for this kind of track. Hey everyone! The time to choose your cars is almost up, so make sure to get your picks in quickly. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car will come out on top in this epic race. Both cars sound like they have their strengths. The 2009 Lola Aston Martin B0960 Amy is driving should be agile and well balanced, but the 2011 Lola B1180 HPD, driven by E20 plays, might have a bit more power and stability. Considering the track at Bannockbrae Yard Reverse, which twists and turns a lot, I think the car with better handling could have the edge. I would lean slightly towards U20 plays having the advantage with the more modern Lola B1180 HPD. But it will be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Bannockbrae Yard Reverse. Amy starting on pole with her sleek 2009 Lola Aston Martin B0960 in the Lom MP 900 class. Let's see how she handles the track. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Amy in first place, U20 plays in second, and Win Senpai in third. Ingle McCringleberry is now in third place. Ingle McCringleberry and Gal20 plays are battling closely for second place. Ren Kaori has moved up to fifth place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in second place. U20 plays and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for second position. Scott Dixon has moved up to 7th place. Sputnik NZ is advancing 1 position to take 25th place. Sputnik NZ and 69 Toxic B69 are battling closely for 25th. Portiafro and Crandalive are fighting hard for 28th. Sputnik NZ is charging ahead, overtaking 24 cars to take the lead. Amy and Sputnik NZ are now battling for first place. Scott Dixon and Porcupine are fighting closely for 7th position. Amy has moved into the lead, taking the top spot. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 2nd place. Irrita 20 Plays has advanced to 3rd position. Adanut44 has moved up one spot to 7th place. Porcupine and Adanut44 are battling closely for 7th. Resgold Gaming and New for Life are fighting hard for 9th. Renkaori and Wind Senpai are battling closely for 4th place. Resgold Gaming is climbing up to 8th place. GB Langstrom and Porcupine are fighting for 10th place. Sputnik NZ is rapidly closing the gap on 4th Afra, now just 6.5 seconds behind. KP Langstrom has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Porcupine and KP Langstrom are now battling closely for 10th position. Amber Pink Wolf is driving a 2016 8S03 Nissan. They are currently in 21st place and haven't set a fastest lap yet. Gilded Sarkophagi is driving a 2010 Orica FLM09. They are currently in 23rd place and seem to be holding steady in the mid-pack. Rose Gold Domain is closing in on Scott Dixon and has cut the gap by 1.1 seconds. Quack Daddy 2 and K-Stay Flex are battling closely for 15th place. Gilded Sarkophagi and another driver are fighting hard for 22nd position. Rosa Goldgaming is closing in on Scott Dixon, cutting the gap by 3.7 seconds. KP Langstrom is moving up one spot to take 9th place. KP Langstrom and Adanut44 are battling closely for 8th place. KP Langstrom is climbing up to 8th place. Salmon Sunmoon and Quack Daddy 2 are neck and neck for 17th place. Crandalive and 69 Toxic B69 are fighting closely for 24th. KP Langstrom is gaining on Rose Gold Gaming, closing the gap by 1 second. New for Life and Adanut44 are locked in a close fight for 9th place. Congratulations to Amy on winning the race. Well done! Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And big cheers to Amy for getting the fastest lap. You definitely earned that 2009 Lola Aston Martin B09 60. Also, shout out to Pippi Langstrom for making the most overtakes. You also get to claim the same awesome car. Great driving by both of you. Actually, there isn't a track called the Barcelona National Track. However, the Circuit de Barcelona Catalunya is a famous racetrack located near Barcelona, Spain. A fun fact about this track is that it is known for its mix of high-speed corners and technical sections, making it a favorite among drivers for testing their skills. It's also been the home of the Spanish Grand Prix for many years. The track's unique layout combines fast straights with challenging turns, which really tests the car's performance and driver's agility. Welcome back, Ask Heist Stars. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that all the cars in this simulator have their physics accurately modeled, so they'll behave just like their real-life counterparts. Picking the right car could really boost their chances of winning. So keep that in mind as we watch these races unfold. It's all about strategy and knowing which vehicle suits each track best. Let's see which car comes out on top today. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that all the cars you're seeing in the simulator have their physics accurately modeled, just like real cars. Choosing the right car can really make a difference in their chances of winning. So if you see a car with a good track record or a style you like, consider cheering for that one. It's all about strategy and a little bit of luck. So let's see which car comes out on top today. Hey, everyone. Exciting news! The owner of the stream has made a custom career mode app for both Assetto Corsa and Automobilista 2x2. If you're interested, you can find more details on our Discord, or just type !career app in chat. Make sure to check it out and let them know you're excited about it. Hey everyone. The time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to get these races started. Wow, both of these cars are pretty interesting choices for this race. The Lamborghini Ura Pure 400C is known for its sleek design and racing pedigree from the 60s, so it could have a slight edge in terms of speed and agility. The Plymouth GTX, on the other hand, has a strong muscle car vibe with lots of torque, but it might not handle the tight corners and technical parts of Barcelona as well as the Lamborghini. Given the track and the cars, I would lean towards Alex Palou in the Lamborghini because of its lighter weight and more aerodynamic shape. But the Plymouth could surprise us with some raw power on the straightaways. It's going to be a close race. Hey everyone! Exciting news for this race at Barcelona National. Our viewer-driven race kicks off with Askheister French Stars on pole, driving a classic 1966 Shelby GT 50/50. Buckle up, it's going to be a fun ride. Askheister French Stars is leading the race, followed by Double in second place and Scott Dixon in third. The race has just begun, so lots of movement could still happen. Double and Ask Heist the French stars are nose to tail for the lead. Pippi Langstrumpf has moved up one spot to take third place. Scott Dixon and Pippi Langstrumpf are battling closely for third position. Rizaldi Adha is climbing up to fourth place. Josh Bjosh is now in 9. Maya has moved up to 13. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 5th place. Scott Dixon and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for that position. Max Verstappen has moved up to 13th place. Scott Dixon is now in 5th place. Alex Palou has moved up to 11th place. Palou and It's Mr. Christmas are battling closely for 10th place. Alex Palou moves up one spot to 10th place. Win Senpai advances one spot to 15th place. T87 and Win Senpai are battling closely for 15th place. Pippi Langstrumpf and Double are battling closely for 2nd place. Zotsfied and Hingle McCringleberry are also in a tight fight for 6th. Josh Bjosh is climbing up to 8th place. Pippi Langstrumpf has moved up to 2nd place. It's Mr. Christmas is now just 1 second behind Alex Palou. Maya and Ezer 6 are battling closely for 12th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 5th place. Alex Palou and Amundsen are fighting hard for 9th position. Isosix and It's Mr. Christmas are in a tight contest for 11th place. Josh Bash has moved up to 7th place. Alex Palou has also gained a position and is now 9th. Isosix and It's Mr. Christmas are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Hingle, McCringleberry, and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 5th place. It's Mr. Christmas and Amundsen are fighting hard for 10th position. Baobai Beolab and Joey are locked in a tight contest for 16th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 5th place. It's Mr. Christmas has moved up one spot to take 10. Amundsen and It's Mr. Christmas are fighting hard for the 10th position. Zotsfired is closing in on Josh Bjosh and has reduced the gap by 1.3 seconds. Wins Empire has moved up 2 spots to take 10th place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Josh Bjosh has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Ezo6 and Amundsen are battling closely for 12th place. Win Empire is now in 8th place. Alex Palou and Win Empire are closely battling for 8th. Amundsen has moved up to 12th place. Rezoldada has moved up to 3rd place. Josh Bish has advanced to 5th place. Zotsfired is closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry by 1.4 seconds. Zotsfired and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 7th place. Pippi Langstrup is gaining on Askheist the French stars, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Wins Empire has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Ezra6 and Amundsen are battling closely for 11th place. Wins Empire is now in 7th place, moving up one spot. Ezra6 has climbed to 11th place, also up one spot. Maya has moved into 14th place, gaining one position. Wins Empire is now in 6th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 16th. Max Verstappen and Gina Jones are battling closely for 16th place. Alex Palou is driving a 1966 Lamborghini Miura P400 SV. He's currently in 11th place and has the fastest lap of 1 minute 32 seconds and 87 milliseconds. His race seems steady, but he's not in the top group right now. Zots Fired and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 8th place. Baobabi Olab has moved up one spot to 12th. Gina Jones has also gained one position, now in 15th. Joey is now in 26th place and seems to be having a tough time. Wins Empire and Josh Bosch are battling closely for 5th place. Zots Fired is climbing up the field, now in 8th place. Joey is making a big move and now leads the race. Askheist to French Stars is right behind him, challenging for the top spot. Pippi Langstrup and Rizaldi Agha are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Askheist to French Stars is now in 1st place. Pippi Langstrup is in 2nd. CL87 has moved up to 20. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 2nd place. Double has advanced to 4th place. Josh Biosh has climbed to 5th place. Double is closing in on Pippi Langstrup, cutting the gap by 6.5 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to 13. Maya and Gina Jones are battling closely for the 13th position. Wins Empire is now in 5th place, moving up one spot. Josh Biosh and Wins Empire are battling closely for 5th place. Alex Palou has moved up one spot to take 7. Josh Biosh moves up one spot to take 5th place. Wins Empire and Josh Biosh are battling closely for 5th position. Max Verstappen and Maya are engaged in a tight fight for 14th place. Wins Empire has moved up to 5th place. Alex Palou is gaining on Josh Biosh, now 1.2 seconds behind. Zots Fired is closing in on Scott Dixon, reducing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Zots Fired and Scott Dixon are battling for 8th place. Wins Empire has moved up to 4th place. Josh Biosh is now in 5th place. Alex Palou is closing in on Double, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Scott Dixon is now just 1.7 seconds behind Alex Palou. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to 13. Max Verstappen has also gained one position, now in 14. Neroxu is climbing up to 21st place. K97 and Nissan Tesnets are locked in a close fight for 22nd. Wins Empire is driving a 1966 Lamborghini Miura P400 SV Go. They started in 16th place and are currently in 5th, making a strong push through the field. Rizaldi Ada is gaining on Askheist French stars, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Bao by Biolab has moved up 2 places to 9th. Zots Fired and Bao by Biolab are battling closely for 9th position. Josh Gosh is now just over a second behind Wins Empire. Gina Jones is closing the gap on Maya quickly. Neroxu has moved up to 21st place. Askheist French Stars is leading the race in the 1966 Shelby GT 350. They have the fastest lap so far at 1:28.746 and are maintaining a strong pace. Their race looks smooth and in control. Wins Empire is gaining on Pippi Langstrom, closing the gap to just over 3 seconds. Joey is catching up to Bacorn, narrowing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Bao Abiolab has moved up to 8th place. Zots Fired and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 9th. Ezra 6 has gained 1 spot and is now in 17th. Wins Empire has moved up to 3rd place. Josh Biosh is now in 4th. Alex Palou and Double are battling closely for 6th place. Double and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 5th place. Zots Fired has moved up 1 spot to 9th. Hingle Kringleberry has also gained 1 position, now in 10th. Gina Jones is now in 11th place, closing the gap. Dot Dixon and Gina are still battling closely for that spot. Max Verstappen and Maya are also in a tight fight for 13th place. Alex Palou and Double are battling closely for 6th place. Max Verstappen is climbing up 2 spots to 12th. Alex Palou has advanced to 6th place. Gina Jones has also moved up to 10th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Gina Jones are battling closely for 10th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Zots Fired, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Max Verstappen has moved up 1 place to take the 11th position. New for Life has also gained 1 position, now in 14th place. New for Life has moved up to 13th place. New for Life and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 12th place. Michael Schumacher has advanced to 20th place. Rizali Adha is holding a slight lead over Askais the French stars for the top spot. Alex Palou is just ahead of Pippi Langstrom in a close fight for 5th place. Scott Dixon is driving a 1962 Aston Martin DB4 GT Zagato. He started in 3rd place and is currently in 14th. His lap time is quite slow at 1 minute 32.466 seconds, indicating he's struggling a bit in this race. Amy is now in 15th place. Acorn has moved up to 21st place. C97 and Nissan Tesnuts are battling closely for 23rd place. Double is driving a 1966 Ford Fairlane. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:30.126. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Double is gaining on Pippi Langstrom, closing the gap by over a second. Neroxu is also closing in on Eza 6 with a similar pace. Askais the French stars is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Amy is moving up 1 spot to take 14th place. Scott Dixon and Amy are in a close fight for 14th position. Josh Biyosh is now just a few seconds behind Win Senpai. Max Verstappen has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Gina Jones and Max Verstappen are battling closely for 10th place. Hey there! Welcome back to the stream, Flapper Poker. Glad to see you return. Hope you enjoy watching the cars race today. Win Senpai is closing in on Askais the French stars, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Double has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Max Verstappen has also moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Pippi Langstrom is closing in on Double, reducing the gap by 3.5 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take the 12th place. Scott Dixon has also moved up 1 spot to take the 15th place. Pippi Langstrom is now in 6th place. Baobai Beolab has moved up to 7th. Max Verstappen is closing the gap on Double by 1.1 seconds. Pippi Langstrom is gaining on Alex Palou, closing the gap by 2:30 seconds. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 spot to take the 19th position. C97 has also moved up 1 spot, now in 23rd place. Ingo McCringleberry is dropping back to 25th place. New for Life is advancing to 12th place. I am moving up to 13th place. Amy is currently in 8th place driving a 1966 Lamborghini Miura P400 SV. She has a fastest lap time of 1:29.954. Her race looks steady, staying within the top 10 and close to the leaders. Wins Empire is now just a second behind Askai's French Stars. Baobab Biolab has moved up to 6th place. Max Verstappen is closing in on double and has reduced the gap by over 2 seconds. Pippi Langstrup has moved up to 6th place. Max Verstappen is closing in on double, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Bacon has advanced to 19th place. Wins Empire is gaining on Askai's the French Stars, closing the gap to just over 2 seconds. Double is catching up to Baobab Biolab, now less than 4 seconds apart. Max Verstappen is closing in on double, reducing the distance to about 1.5 seconds. Max Verstappen and double are battling closely for the 8th position. Askai's the French Stars is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, now just over a second behind. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Mufalite is closing in on Zotsfired, cutting the gap by 2.30 seconds. Wins Empire is closing the gap to Askai's the French Stars by 1.2 seconds. Scott Dixon is moving up 1 place to take 15th. Michael Schumacher and Maya are battling closely for 17th. Amy is now in 12th place. Michael Schumacher has moved up to 17th place. Rizaldi Adha is leading the race in a 1966 Lamborghini Miura P 400 S. They have the fastest lap so far with a 1:28.55 and are maintaining a strong pace at the front. Askai's the French Stars is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 3.5 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. It's Mr. Christmas is closing in on Nissan Tesnets, reducing the gap by 2.5 seconds. No for Life is now in 12th place. Ezra 6 has moved into 13th place. Scott Dixon has climbed into 14th place. Move for Life is closing the gap on Zotsfied by 2.1 seconds. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 place to 15. Nissan Tednuts has also gained 1 position, now in 22nd. Aminsons is driving a 1965 Pontiac GTO. They are currently in the 23rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 32 seconds, which is slower compared to the leaders. The race for them seems steady, but they are a bit behind the top pack. Welcome back, Kazishuk. Great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. Wins Empire is now just 1.4 seconds behind Askai's French Stars. Bacon is closing the distance to Maya by 3.1 seconds. Casey Wingboy and Seal 87 are are battling closely for the 20th position. Max Verstappen is climbing to 9th place. Shots fired is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 3/4 seconds. Neroxu is moving up to 15th place. Askheis to French Stars is now in 1st place. Wins Empire has moved into 2nd. Casey Wingboy has climbed to 20. Josh Biosh is now in 3rd place. Michael Schumacher is gaining on S6, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Pippi Langstrup has gained 2 positions and is now in 4th place. Acorn and Maya are closely battling for 17th place. Double is making a strong move, and has overtaken 3 cars to reach 5th place. Bao by Biolab has gained 1 position, and is now in 6th. The 2 racers, Double and Bao by Biolab, are close together battling for 5th place. Amy is gaining on Maya, and now only 7.1 seconds behind. Double is catching up to Pippi Langstrom and has cut the gap to 2.4 seconds. Neroxu is now in 14th place, moving up 1 spot. Alex Palou and Neroxu are closely battling for the same position. Wins Empire is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and closing the gap. Bacorn is now in the 15th place, moving up 1 spot. Scott Dixon and Bacorn are battling closely for the 15th position. Casey Wingboy is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap down to 1 second. Josh Bidosh is gaining on Win Senpai now, just 2.1 seconds behind. Rizaldi Adha and Nerfalife are battling closely for 10th place. Scott Dixon and Bacorn are fighting hard for 16th position. Bacorn is gaining on Neroxu, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. They are battling for the 15th position. Scott Dixon and Bacorn are fighting for the 16th spot. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. New for Life and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 10th position. Casey Wingboy has advanced 1 spot to occupy 18th place. Gina Jones and Max Verstappen are battling closely for 7th place. Navu for Life and Rizaldi Adha are fighting hard for 10th position. AC6 is closing in on the Wolf for Life, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Double is advancing to 4th place. Pippi Langstrup and Double are closely contesting for 4th. Gina Jones and Max Verstappen are fighting hard for 7th. Rizaldi Adha moves up to 9th place. Neroxu is gaining on Scott Dixon, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Wins Empire is now just a second and a half behind Ask Heist the French Stars. Double is closing the distance to Josh Biosh, now only a few tenths behind. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. Alex Palou is rapidly catching Ezu6, cutting the gap by 6.3 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Max Verstappen and Gina Jones are now battling closely for 7th position. Win Senpai is now just over a second behind Ask Heist the French Star. Rizaldi Adha is closing the gap to Max Verstappen by nearly 3 seconds. Zutzfied has moved up 1 position to 10th place. Double is now just behind Josh Biosh, closing the gap to less than a second. Balbai Biolab is gaining on Pippi Langstrom. The gap is shrinking quickly. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Max Verstappen. The distance is getting smaller. Casey Wingboy is advancing to 16th place. Scott Dixon is climbing to 17th place. CLIT7 is moving up to 18th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Max Verstappen, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Michael Schumacher is also making progress on Ezu6, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Amundsen and CLIT7 are battling closely for 8th place. Scott Dixon is now just 2 seconds behind at Casey Wingboy. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Scott Dixon and Amundsen are battling closely for 17th place. Balbai Biolab is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Pippi Langstrom and Balbai Biolab are close together fighting for 5th. New for Life and Zotsfired are battling for 10th place. Wins Empire is closing the gap to Ask Heist the French Stars by 2.5 seconds. Pippi Langstrom has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Max Verstappen and Gina Jones are battling closely for 7th place. New for Life is driving a 1966 Ford Fairlane. They are currently in 12th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:29.895. Their race looks steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Max Verstappen is now in 7th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 8th place. It's Mr. Christmas is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the gap by over a second. Josh Gish is now just a few seconds behind Wins Empire. Zutzfied has moved into 8th place. New for Life has climbed into 9th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Max Verstappen, closing the gap by 1 second. Bacon has moved up 1 spot to take the 14th position. Ak Casey Wingboy and Amundsen are battling closely for the 16th spot. Zotsfired is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap to just under 8 seconds. Alex Palou is catching up to In Lou for Life, now less than a second behind. At Casey Wingboy has moved up 2 places and is now in 15th position. Wins Empire has just moved up to 1st place. Nihil for Life has climbed to 9th place. Alex Palou is closing in on Zots Fired, cutting the gap by 3.6 seconds. Scott Dixon is driving a 1962 Aston Martin DB4 GT Zagato Dodge. He's currently in the 3rd place and has a fastest lap of 1 minute, 32 seconds, which is quite competitive. His race seems steady, but he's a bit behind the leaders. Josh Bioch is gaining on Azkais the French stars, closing the gap by 7.8 seconds. Double is closing in on Josh Bioch, reducing the distance by 10.8 seconds. Neroxu is catching up to Amy, decreasing the gap by 7.2 seconds. Azkais the French stars is now in 1st place. Josh Bioch has moved up to 2nd place. They are close together, racing hard for the lead. Josh Bioch has taken the lead now. New for Life is still closing in on Wins Empire, now just 7 seconds behind. Hippie Langstrom has moved up to 3rd place, gaining 2 spots. New for Life is climbing up to 8th place. Alex Palou and Zots Fired are still battling closely for 10th place. Gina Jones is advancing to 16th place. Double is advancing to 3rd place. Rizaldia Adha is moving into 4th. Bio by Biolab is climbing to 5th. No for Life is gaining fast on Pippi Langstrom and is now just a few seconds behind. Max Verstappen is closing the gap to Bao by Biolab steadily. Maya and Scott Dixon are nose to tail for the 18th position, both pushing hard. New for Life is now in 7th place. Wins Empire has moved up to 8th place. Maya has advanced to 18th place. Pippi Langstrom and Wins Empire are battling closely for 8th place. Amy is closing in on Seal 87, now just 1.7 seconds behind. Neroxu has moved up 1 spot to take 22nd dive. Gina Jones is moving up 1 spot to take 15th place. Amy is closing in on Seal 87, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Move for Life is gaining on Max Verstappen, closing the gap by 2.30 seconds. Amy and Seal 87 are battling closely for 20th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Bicorn quickly, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amy is moving up 1 position to 20. Rizaldia Adha and Double are nose to tail for 3rd place. Amy and Scott Dixon are close together, battling for 19th. Pippi Langstrom is driving a 1966 Ford Fairlane. Their fastest lap is just under 30 seconds. They are currently in 10th place, close behind the drivers in front. Amy is gaining on Scott Dixon, now just a few seconds behind. Naruxu is also closing in on Seal 87, the gap shrinking quickly. Move for Life is gaining on Max Verstappen, closing the gap by 130 seconds. They are battling closely for 6th place. Alex Palou has moved up one spot and is now in 10th position. Rizaldi Adha is climbing to 3rd place. Max Verstappen is now in 5th place. Baobai Biolab and Max Verstappen are battling closely for 5th place. Max Verstappen is closing in on double and has reduced the gap by 1.9 seconds. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Shots Fired, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Gina Jones is moving up one spot and is now in 14th place. Niraksha was closing fast on Seal 87. The gap is shrinking rapidly. Maya has overtaken 3 cars and is now in 22nd place. Baobai Biolab has moved up one spot to 5th place. Double is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Win Empire has moved up one spot to 7th. Alex Palou is narrowing the distance to Pippi Langstrom, reducing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Win Empire is now in 6th place. Amy has moved up 2 spots to 16. Scott Dixon has also gained 2 spots, now in 17th. The track at Barcelona National seems to favor the vintage street cars with their quick lap times, especially the Lamborghini Miura P400 SV and Shelby GT 350. The tight corners and technical sections are likely challenging for some drivers, leading to close battles and overtakes. Narukshu is now in the 17th place. Maya has moved up to the 20th place. Gina Jones is driving a 1966 Lamborghini Miura P400 S. She's currently in 15th place and has a fastest lap of 1:28.211, which is quite competitive. Michael Schumacher is driving a 1963 TV R Griffith 200. He is currently in the 13th place and has a fastest lap time of 1:30.946. Win Empire has moved up to 5th place. Win Empire and Double are battling closely for 4th. Zotsfied is gaining on Alex Palou, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Acorn is gaining rapidly on Eza6, closing the gap by over 11 seconds. Max Verstappen has moved up one place to take the 6th position. Baobai, Bioleb and Max Verstappen are now battling closely for 6th place. Baobai Biolab is now in 6th place. Alex Palou has moved up to 9th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Michael Schumacher. cutting the gap by 1 second. Hey Skyle Twab, welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again. We're all set for these AI cars to race, so sit back and enjoy the action. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Azhais the French stars, and is now just a few seconds behind. Winds Empire is rapidly closing the distance to double, and is now within a few seconds. Gina Jones is closing in on Michael Schumacher, reducing the gap to just 1 second. Gina Jones is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 3.7 seconds. Amy is catching up to Bacon, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Move for Life and Max Verstappen are battling closely for 7th place. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on Nissan Tesnets, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Amy is currently in the 16th place, driving a 1966 Lamborghini Miura P400 SV. Her lap time is 1:28.607, close to the fastest lap of the race. She is maintaining a solid pace and staying competitive in the mid-pack. Bacon is gaining fast on Amy, closing the gap by 6.5 seconds. Alex Palou has moved up 1 spot into 8th place. Move for Life and Alex Palou are battling closely for 8th position. Scott Dixon is driving a 1962 Aston Martin DB4 GT Segato Dottai. He is currently in the 3rd place, but his lap time of 1:32.46 suggests he's slightly slower than some of the others. Alex Palou has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Max Verstappen and Alex Palou are battling closely for 7th position. Pippi Langstrup is also climbing up 1 spot to 9th place. Alex Palou is in 8th place and closing in on the leaders. Maya is in 23rd, quite a bit behind. Alex has a good chance to catch up if he keeps the pace. Lots Fired is gaining fast on Pippi Langstrup, closing the gap by 6.1 seconds. CLIT7 and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 16th place. Nissan Tesnets is closing in on Maya, reducing the gap by 2.9 seconds. Bacon is driving a 1963 TVR Griffith 200. Their race seems challenging with a time of 1:32.015, placing them in 16th position. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Azhais the French stars, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Baobab Biolab is also making a move, closing in on Winds Empire by 1.5 seconds. Max Verstappen is catching up to Alex Palou, reducing the distance to just over a second. Max and Alex are battling for 7th place, and it's getting very close. Casey Wingboy is closing in on Naraksu, cutting the gap by 5 seconds. Alex Palou has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. New for Life is also up 1 position, now in 8th place. Amy is rapidly catching Shots Fired, now just under 7 seconds behind. Wins Empire is gaining on Double, narrowing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up 1 position to 11. New for Life and Thelby Biolab are battling closely for 7th place. Amy is gaining on Shots Fired, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Ezu6 is catching up to Seal 87, reducing the distance by a little over 1.5 seconds. Max Verstappen moves up to 8th place. Amy is gaining on Shots Fired, now 2.1 seconds behind. Scott Dixon is closing in on Bicorn, reducing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Alex Palou is gaining on Wins Empire, now just 2.2 seconds behind. Gina Jones is closing in on Pippi Langstrup, reducing the gap to 1.2 seconds. Naraksu is catching up to Ezu6, closing the gap by 3.4 seconds. Max Verstappen is now in 7th place after moving up 1 spot. Thelby Biolab and Max Verstappen are battling closely for 7th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Pippi Langstrup, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Alex Palou is now just over 1 second behind Wins Empire. New for Life has moved up to 8th place. Gina Jones is closing the gap on Pippi Langstrup, reducing it by 1/4 seconds. Wins Empire is driving a 1966 Lamborghini Moyora P430. They are currently in 6th place, just behind the leaders. Their fastest lap is 1:27.854, which is the quickest among all races so far. The race looks competitive with Wins Empire making a strong push. Alex Palou is gaining on Wins Empire, now just 2.4 seconds behind. Max Verstappen is also closing in on Alex, reducing the gap to 2 seconds. Ezu6 is catching up to Scott Dixon, now only 1.4 seconds behind. Move for Life is driving a 1966 Ford Fairlane. They are currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is 1:29.895. The race looks competitive with close times among the top drivers. Gina Jones is climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Michael Schumacher is also making a move, now in 9th after passing 3 cars. Wins Empire has gained 1 spot, now in 4th place. Shots Fired is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bacon is also moving up, now in 12th place with 3 cars overtaken. Thelby Biolab is closing in on Max Verstappen, cutting the gap by 3.5 seconds. T97 is rapidly catching up to Pippi Langstrom, closing the gap by over 10 seconds. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Gina Jones, reducing the distance by a little over 3 seconds. Nissan Tetsunots is inching closer to Amundsen, closing the gap by just over 2 seconds. Amy is now just a few car lengths behind Michael Schumacher. Bacon is gaining on Zotsfide and is now within striking distance. Nissan Tetsunots is closing in on Amundsen. The gap is shrinking quickly. Isisix is rapidly catching up to Scott Dixon, now just over 7 seconds behind. Wins Empire is closing in on Rizaldi Ada, less than 2 seconds apart. Gina Jones is gaining on Bao by Bioleb, now only a little over 2 seconds behind. Joey is driving a 1963 TVR Griffith 200 and is currently in the 26th place. Their lap time is just under 32 seconds. They are a bit behind the leaders but still in the race. Zotsfide is driving a 1965 Bizzarini 5300 GT Strada Doppel. They are currently in 12th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 30 seconds and 65 milliseconds. The race seems competitive with Zotsfide maintaining a steady pace. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Azkais to French stars, cutting the gap by 5.1 seconds. Isu6 has moved up 1 spot to take the 17th place. Welcome back, Michael Schumacher. It's great to see you back in the chat. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now, so I hope you're ready for some high-speed action. Sit back and enjoy the race. Wins Empire is now just a second behind Rizaldi Adha. Max Verstappen is closing the gap to Alex Palou by 2.5 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 place to 9th. Bao by Biolab is gaining on Max Verstappen, now just a short distance behind. Neroxu is closing in on Scott Dixon quickly. Zotsfide is gaining on Michael Schumacher, now just a few car lengths behind. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on the Centesnuts, the gap shrinking quickly. Isisix is driving a 1967 Chevrolet Corvette C2 Stingray .D. They are currently in the 17th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:30.52, 6th Dodge D-roll. The race seems competitive with a lot of close times, but Isisix is slightly behind the leaders. Neroxu is gaining on Scott Dixon, now just over 6 seconds behind. Alex Palou is closing in on Wins Empire, now only 2 seconds apart. Hingle McCringleberry is catching up to Nissan Tesnuts, with a 1.5 second gap. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Amy, now just a few seconds behind. Double is catching up to Zotsfide quickly. closing the gap by nearly 4 seconds. Nirakshu is also making a move, closing in on Scott Dixon by about the same amount. Double is now just a second behind Shots Fired. Casey Wingboy and Maya are battling closely for the 20th position. Winds Empire is closing in on Rizaldi Adha. The gap is now just over 2 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Amy and Baobai Biolab are battling closely for 7th place. Amy is now in 7th place. Double has moved up to 11th place. Winds Empire is driving a 1966 Lamborghini Miura P400 SV. They are currently in 4th place and have the fastest lap of the race at 1:27.854, indicating strong pace. Rizaldia Adha is gaining on Askhais to French Stars, closing the gap by 3.7 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Double is closing in on Michael Schumacher, reducing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Michael Schumacher is now just a few seconds behind Baobai Biolab. Double is gaining on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. At Casey Wingboy is closing in on Maya, closing the distance by 1.6 seconds. The battle for 20th place between at Casey Wingboy and Maya is heating up. Askhais French Stars is gaining on Josh Bioche, closing the gap to just over 1.5 seconds. Rosalia Adha is catching up to Askhais French Stars quickly, now just 1 second behind. Double is closing in on Michael Schumacher, reducing the distance by over 3 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Askhais French Stars, and has cut the gap by 2.2 seconds. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 position to take 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry has also gained 1 position, and is now in 23rd place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Askhais French Stars. Winds Empire is catching up to Rizaldi Adha. Double is closing in on Baobai Biolab. Weflaye is gaining on Bacon and is now just a second behind. Dot Dixon is closing the gap to Essex and is now 1.3 seconds closer. Gingle Merkringleberry is catching up to Nissan Tesnuts and has reduced the distance by a second. Seal 87 is driving a 1963 T-Var Griffith 200. They are currently in the 16th place, and their fastest lap is 1:32.173. The race seems competitive for Seal 87, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Winds Empire is closing in on Rizaldi Adha. The gap is now just under 1.5 seconds. Amin San has moved up 1 spot to 20. Casey Wingboy and Amin San are battling closely for that same position. Welcome back, Messiah Society. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Win Senpai is now just a few seconds behind Rizaldi. Double is closing in on Bayo by Biolab quickly. Bacon has moved up to 12th place. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Nissan Tesnuts, closing the gap by 1 second. Joey is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. It's Mr. Christmas has moved up 1 spot to take 25th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Askheist the French Stars, and is now just a few seconds behind. Bacon is closing in on Double, and the gap is shrinking quickly. KP Langstrom is also catching up to Zotsfired, getting closer with every lap. Bundy. Iser6 is gaining on Seal 87, now just 5.6 seconds behind. Amy is closing the gap to Max Verstappen by 1.2 seconds. Double has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Josh Biosh and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for first place. Bacon is closing the gap on Bayo by Biolab by 1.8 seconds. Win Senpai is now just a few seconds behind, as Kais the French Stars. KP Langstrom is gaining on Naboyu for Life and closing the distance. CL87 is catching up to Zotsfired quickly. Win Senpai is now just a few seconds behind Askheist the French Stars. Max Verstappen is gaining on Alex Palou, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Bell by Biolab is catching Double, reducing the distance by 2.6 seconds. Alex Palou is gaining on Win Senpai, cutting the gap by 3.30 seconds. Bacon has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Bao by Biolab and Bacon are battling closely for 11th place. Win Senpai is now just 1.5 seconds behind Askai's French Stars. Alex Palou is closing the distance to Win Senpai by 3.5 seconds. Nafoy Life has moved up 1 spot to take the 12th position. Win Senpai has moved up to 3rd place. Win Senpai and Josh Biosh are battling closely for 2nd place. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Win Senpai is now in 2nd place. Max Verstappen is gaining on Alex Palou, closing the distance by 140 seconds. Scott Dixon is catching Zotsfired, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. KP Langstrom is now in 13th place. Scott Dixon is gaining on Zotsfired, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Joey is rapidly closing the gap on the Synthesnets, now just a few seconds behind. TL87 has moved up one spot into 14th place. ISO6 has also gained one position, now in 15th place. Congratulations to Rizaldi Adha on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Rizaldi Adha for winning the race. Great job out there. Also, hats off to Win Senpai for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the stunning 1966 Lamborghini Miura P400 Saiki. Alex Palou, you've won the bet race. That means you can also claim the same gorgeous vintage car, the 1966 Lamborghini Miura P400 SBO. And a big shout out to Michael Schumacher for making the most overtakes. You can claim the classic 1963 TVR Griffith 200. Nice work, everyone. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. We're doing some stream maintenance right now. The races will be back in just a few minutes.